Okay. Controller out here. Alright. What's up, nerds? And welcome back to another episode, or another session. Welcome back to the Third Age. I'm used to Starships and Starlocks, I guess. Welcome back to the Third Age. Oop. There we go. Now I'm working. I've been looking forward to this. I have missed playing this. It's a very fun game. I realized last week when I was playing that there was something wrong with the framing. I don't know what's going on, but like my game capture framing on the screen got off somehow, and it's acting like it's still off, and so I'm like, I don't know what's up with it. Hopefully it looks good. It looks about the same on my computer versus there, so hopefully it's good for you guys. If you missed it last time, this new party of misfits in the Lord of the Rings universe, have made our way into Moria, tailing the Fellowship of the Ring. And we fought the Watcher, who broke the doors open, letting us get back in, and now...
We now have but one choice. We must face the long dark of Moria. Be on your guard. There are older and fouler things than orcs in the deep places of the world.
Did I equip the new elf stones? Yes, I did. We also did the evil mode, because that's the thing in this game. It's so nice that you guys can see it. Again, I did this on my own. This was so dang difficult to see. I like this new method of being able to play my totally legit GameCube here. Now this part makes no sense to me. You're like, oh, we just fought the Watcher. Yeah, well, guess what? We have to fight him again. This some bitch. Actually, let's bring in Barathor real quick. I should have checked skills before I started, but that's okay. All attack? Oh, that's all attack damage. Oh, that thing with the perfect mode is still broken. That's weird. Hey! I didn't do anything to you. Quite literally, I did nothing to you. I'm gonna stone shield you real quick. You need the protection. Turn on the game just a tad. Guys, let me know if I need to fix anything. Let's give haste to the elves to Hadhot. He's gonna need it. Doing Flaming Fury is gonna ruin his initiative. And then we'll do Fellowship Grace. It's a bit expensive, but it'll help regenerate action points very quickly for them. Yep, see, look at that. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. I might as well heal you up. I'm gonna bring in Alagos, but I might as well do this. Yeah, this is... Trying to think here. Yeah, I'll just do it. Can't hurt us, right? Can hurt him. It? Her? Does Tolkien ever establish what this thing is? I don't know if he does. I'm gonna bring Alagos back in. Arrow Flurry, not useful here. Pierce will be, though. Yeah, Piercing... Piercing might be good as well. Why is Pierce Will so expensive? Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, sucker. Yeah, you do your Tentacle Whip. I need to... Here's the issue, though. I'm probably going to have to bring in Barathor to do Fellowship Grace and Company Might on him as well. It's a low Spirit Defense, so that way I can do more damage as Hadhot. What did I do, like 600 damage? It was like 600, maybe 800 damage. Try it again. It feels like I lowered his Spirit Defense. He should be taking more damage now. At least in theory, right? He's doing very little damage because of Piercing Might, so thank you, Alagos. I'm gonna bring him back. Oh, I wonder if it'll give me, if it'll work yet. Let's do Creature Bane. Once again, this boss fight ruins Elagost's sound design for some reason. I don't know why, it just does. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Fellowship Grace. Now, Elagost can get some action point restoration. That hurts. Yeah, Pierce Man. Keep doing Creature Bane. Get his Ranger Craft skill up. Pew! Bring Idril back in. She has so much healing. I think eventually she gets an ability that drains action points from the enemy and disperses it to the party. I can't wait for that. Man, I killed this thing really. I remember this thing being a lot harder. I mean, I'm on like the normal difficulty. It's not that. I'm not on easy. And I'm complaining, but ooh, 2 things for Elagost and armor enhancement. Yep. Nope. We ain't doing that. Let's see. Well, you know, let's change your equipment real quick, because it often can change that. Slightly increases armor values. What else do you have? Your armor's okay. Whoops. Yeah, let's remember that. Brooch of Warding. Okay, so here's the tricky part. So that has more armor, but this one is probably better stats. We're 23, 31, 23, 24, 29. That's pretty good, actually. We'll start with that. You already have armor enhancement, so I don't think I can give you 2 of those. Let's give it to you. Why not? Water protection, I think, is now useless because no other enemy does water damage except for the Watcher. I don't even know if any enemy does water damage. They like give that to the elves, right? The elves, they do it, right? Is that everybody for equipment? Yeah. All right, stats. Spirit, Constitution, Speed, Dexterity. Yeah, we want to have the Con and the Spirit. And then got Strength, Spirit, Dexterity. Yeah, he needs Dexterity. Speed would be good for him as well. Let's give him a little more speed. He doesn't worry so much about damage. Again, Elagos is a supportive sort of deal. Crippling Shot, Arrows of Sleep. We need to focus on that. Arrow Volley, Dunedain Evasion, Lembas. Oh yeah, we gave him the crafting. I'm probably never going to remember to do that. Citadel Rage. Do I want? Yes, I do want Citadel Rage, because Urukai Bane's not that useful. Not yet, anyway. Company Resistance? Yes, that's a good one. I like Company Resistance, especially here in Moria. Philia and Inspiration, Arrow Volley, Cleaving Wound. That's all we can do. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. Endure Flame. Oh, we're close. Dwarven Rally. Stunning Strike. Yeah, that's a good one. We like Stunning Strike. Gift of Galadriel. Almost there. Full Gift of Lorien. Yeah, that increases healing. Once we get that, Gift of Galadriel basically full heals everybody. Full healing. Alright, so... Oops. Not used to that. This fight never made sense to me. He's like, why is he here? How did he get in here? Alright, let's go. I was just about to ask which one was Gift of Galadriel. It's the healing one. It's the big healing one. Also, health enhancement. Once again, we gotta go back to the equipment page. Who needs health? Probably Elagos. Actually, no, it's you. Sure, why not? Give it to Barathor. I think it's a fight. I think this chest has a fight. Yep. Always a fight. Oh, but I parried that. These were Claire Obscure. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna want to focus on this for a bit to get Arrows of Sleep. gonna be very, very useful. Let's bring in Barathor. He hasn't done a whole lot lately. Ooh, but he's low on skill point, action points. He hasn't been able to practice his swordcraft very much at all. Give it to Elagos, he's kind of low. Gotcha. Okay. Might as well do this to you as well. Lower your armor class. Ooh, not bad. You're almost dead. I'll see if I can kill you with this. Unless you do that. I should have given you more dexterity. No damage. Okay, that just lowers it down. Let's see if we can kill him with this. Oh, didn't kill him. Nice, nice. I'm gonna switch back in Idril. He has no action points, so I might as well just get some stuff going. You want to try to be sure you bring in all your party members into these fights. You know, use their, you know, make use out of all their stuff, because otherwise it's just like they don't get the experience, they don't level up as much. You want to get your skills going. In which case, I'm gonna do a little bit of this too. She hasn't had practiced swordcraft in a minute either. He has a shield, you idiots. Yeah, let's do it. See if we can kill him. Oh, it didn't kill him. Fascinating. Might as well heal him up. Elagos. This will kill him. Unless you miss. He's so close to dead, guys. Just kill him. Just kill him. Alright, Idril, kill him. He's dead. Good job. Yes, item crafting, I know. Oh yeah, we got runes. Alright, it feels like fighting in Baldur's Gate. They do so much damage with 1 HP left. I know, it's like, come on, just die already. Strength, con, spear. His con is really low. I think he needs a little more hit points. Let's see here. Strength, she doesn't need strength. She does need con, though. Why is she so low on con right now? By the way, I got a question real quick. Before I proceed, I have it set up like this right now, but if we wanted, I could switch to this. What do you guys think of this? This is... I usually have it on the other one because I like to record the full game screen. I don't like to have all the windows because it's very constricting. But I'm not recording this, so if we wanted, could have the layout. I've had this layout before. I just don't use it very frequently because of the aforementioned reasons. If you guys want, I can stick to this. We can play this way. It's a little more informal, I suppose. Let me I'll see what you guys think before I proceed. Yeah, let's see here. I feel like it works with the aspect ratio. Game, nothing looks cut off. I mean, it does have the black bars on the sides. I could crop that, but I don't feel like I want to. Center it. I think I might zoom in a bit more. Let's, give me one moment. Might zoom in just a bit. That's a bit better. I feel like I'm so far away. How's that? That better? A little cut off, but... Is that okay? That should be okay. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a couple. We're gonna move that there. There. That way I'm kind of next to the chat, where, you know, where I want to be. Okay. Sorry, hold up. This is bothering me. There. That's a bit better. That looks good. Yeah, now my camera and the chat are nearby each other, so the eye lines are a bit better. Keep going. Alright, yes.
Let us go deeper into Moria. Let's get this chest. Oh no, goblins!
Yep, here they are. Little goblin buggers. I really want to keep working on you, so that's what we're gonna do here. Yeah, melee damage. Want to get those arrows asleep, y'all. That's very useful here. Not as useful as it could be later, but it is still useful. Bring in Barathor. Leadership. Always need leadership. Start with this. We keep missing. We need to stop missing. I do want to keep working on spirit powers a little for him. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about Fellowship Grace. This is not gonna be a long fight. Ah, 0 hit points. You suck. This is not gonna do much against him. It's melee damage, but still. Actually, Goblin Bane. Perfect for this. They're literally goblins. Cleaving Wound. There we go. Good stuff. We wanted that. Short. Hold up. Okay. It's a bit better. Okay. Let's bring her in. She hasn't done a whole lot. Who's hurt? Adhod. Idriel's #1 healer. Protect her at all costs. Might as well. I'm working on Crippling Shot right now, so getting that is very much paramount. Trolls can be crippled very easily. Give it to her. It burns through action points, though. Look at that. That's the biggest downside of these. Hey, you're the smart one. You target the one who's not shielded. Very good. Bring in Barathor again. Leadership skills are very important. Always do them. See if we can kill him. Yes! Good job. Good show. Good show, Courtney. Rotate that just a little more. Give me that. Battered Steel Vambrace. Oop, Elagos leveled up. Strength, Spirit, Con, Speed. I think Dexterity is still good for you to have. Make sure you hit. Oh, I haven't even had Vambraces yet. Perfect. Excuse me, goodness. Whoops. Save again, because why not? Why bother going through all that again if we die? We don't want to die, so Here we go.
Right now, it's a 4-day journey to the other side. Just hope that our presence will go unnoticed.
Oh, hey, buddy, it's you! I don't have Endure Flame yet. And I forgot to check Hadhod's axe skill. Or axe craft? Axe craft. I'm gonna shield you up. Gonna heal you up. Yeah, I don't have it. Start with this. It's like all this dude knows. It's actually kind of annoying after a while, like he just does the same attack over and over again. I might as well do a Fellowship Grace as well. Get this going. Get that AP regeneration. Yep, that's all he knows. He does have a bash attack, he just never does it, which I wouldn't. I mean, he does more damage this way, so why wouldn't he? I'll shield Varathor. Let's just heal him up. Again, I haven't done Loudwater Fury because it destroys her initiative. It's the biggest downside of that attack. War of attrition, hey? Varathor. Jeez Louise, man. We gotta work on that. At least I got the shield up. Alright, we'll switch over to Elagos. No, don't miss. Oh my gosh, do I need to do Company Valor? Or Strength of a Foe? That's useless. Oh my gosh! I guess we gotta do Company Valor. We keep missing. How does this dude have so much freaking dodge ability? Alright, stop missing. And he can't miss because he's only using his spirit attack, and that just always hits. She's really resistant to fire. This one's cheap. We'll go with this one. He doesn't do melee damage, but it's a cheap... Oh my gosh. What is going on? I'm gonna get to Gift of Galadriel soon, at this rate. Well, as long as we're not in the red. Okay, please hit. Thank you. Jeez Louise. This one dude. This one chieftain. Just can't get him. He's stunning. Try Pierce Will. Okay, this looks like it's gonna hit. There we go, finally. Let's kill him. Decent damage. This'll kill him. There we go. Jeez. I mean, I got a lot of my boosting skills up, which is nice. You do want that. But holy crap, that was annoying. Hadad leveled up. He wasn't even in the fight that much. You're not wrong.
But I think you're right.
What have you got there?
It would appear we have discovered the last delving of the dwarves.
Why is it so quiet?
Great mithril pit.
And that mine would likely lead us to the other side of the mountain, would it not?
Why is it so quiet?
What do we wait for? Let us follow it.
Like legit, that was really quiet. Yeah, it doesn't even have... That's weird, at least we have subtitles. Spirit con, 40 con, jeez Louise. You need more speed. Crippling smash. Crippling smash or heal armor. Ooh, both are good. I think I'm gonna go for crippling smash. It's pretty good. How close are we to endure flame? 1 away. Like shot, arrows of sleep. Stunning strike. She's 2 away. He's a ways away. Okay. You always want to check on your skills to be like, who do I need to bring into battle more, right? Like if you, because a couple of them are just 2 away. So you're like, oh, I'll bring them in more, you know, so we can get those skills unlocked. And then we'll work on other people who are a little further away. Excuse me, Warg, you're in the way. Thank you. I feel like counterattack should give you skill points towards swordcraft, but that's just me. Do a little bit of this. We'll heal him up. Stop it! Stop it! You don't like it! It's gonna bring me down to 30, but it's useful. Excuse me, goodness. Might as well. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. We got a little bit of different layout right now, just for the fun of it. I'm curious, is the chat down here? Is it too small? How am I? I'm doing all right. It was a weird up and down sort of day. Give the Galadriel. Yeah, if the chat down here is too small, I can adjust that. I'll have to do a little bit of extra work. I'll have to find it, but it's a little small, but still, you can still read it? Okay, as long as people can read it, that's the important thing. I should bring in Hadhot, actually. Where'd I get my name from? Boozler? It comes from an old Key and Peele skit. The old East-West College Bowl, name gag they used to do. One of them was named Ghoulies Boozler. And I was my Minecraft username for a minute. And I just kind of kept it and eventually became Boozler. People, ow, away, sweet. Game just a tad there. You're good. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Ooh, Cleaving Wound is good. I should bring him back in so I can do some actual swordcraft, though. Ah, the Cutlass of Isengard. Spirit Con, Speed Dex. Upper Con. It's still the lowest of them, except for her strength, but again, not important for her. Yeah, it's ugly, but it's cool. You know, real quick, I am gonna do something real quick, just because this is kind of bothering me. I want to see if I can fix this whole thing with see my overlays. Let's see. Is this it? Nope. Let's see here. Actually, hang on. Game overlay. Okay. Probably called game overlay. Is it this one? It is indeed, Horace. Streams chat. Okay. Can I text settings? Okay. Nope, that's too small. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, minimize that. Okay. I changed the font size. Hopefully that means it'll be a bit better going forward. Correct on of health enhancements. Always no. I'm not. So I also discovered this today. I exported the Return of the King gameplay videos and as well as part of the Two Towers one, and it will flag copyright whenever it shows a scene from Lord of the Rings films. I'm still allowed to use it. I'm still allowed to like have it uploaded. It doesn't dock me yet, but literally anytime there is a scene from Lord of the Rings on... Oh, hello! Oh, Takio! Hi, Takio! Good to have you here. Welcome in! So literally whenever it shows it on screen, it doesn't matter. It'll flag it. So I'm like, I'm not showing any of those scenes. I probably will be skipping any scenes that involve shots from the movies. We have a new elf stone. Miss me? I did miss you, actually. I miss talking to you. You're fun to talk to. Who needs health enhancement? She already has one? She does. So does he. I think it's only you, buddy. Let's get you. Welcome in. Everyone, this is my friend Takio from Ken Lair's server. She's on the editing team with me. We've been chatting a lot. Glad to have you in here.
Welcome to Moria.
Leaves of Lambus. We need the Lambus.
Ah, yes, the stairs. I remember these stairs.
Morgan, remember these stairs with all these chests that have surprise combat in them? Cheers. These stairs suck. It's so much of it. You're insane. Exactly. Alright, oh, we do have endure. Okay, I should have checked that. Damn it. Once again, I keep forgetting to check. Leaving moon. Interesting. Okay, I see that you redeemed it. Did you hear a sound? Because it's supposed to play a sound. I didn't hear it. You did not? Damn it. Actually, hold up. Maybe I have to have it open. Hold on. Shoot, what was it called? One second. Hold up. Checking things. Give me a second, I gotta look through. I gotta scroll back a ways for something. There we go. That's what it's called. Was it played? No, probably not. Because I would have probably heard it on the TV and I would have heard it just fine. Maybe I gotta have it open. That's probably what it is. These kind of things you need to have like the... Let me see here. Nope. Alright. Let me test it myself here real quick. Does it work?
All wings report in.
There we go. There we go. Okay, that's good to know. So I have to have that open going forward. Okay. You gotta do this. Man, just another thing I have to have open while I'm running a stream. That's a little irritating, but it is what it is. It'll also keep track of how many times you do it. Ooh. Bam braces for her. Constitution's low, speed is low. Bring up speed. Wrong button. I'm always hitting the wrong buttons here. You also need more speed. Yeah, she got cool Van braces. Cleanse, Shadow, or Aura of the Valar. Both are useful. Because this will help bring them back to life. I think Cleanse Shadow is the way to go, though, because negative effects are really annoying when they're on, so it'd be nice to be able to get rid of them. Anyway, Stunning Strike, 15 away. Crippling Shot along... He's closer to Arrows of Sleep, which is good. That's what we want. Citadel Rage, Company Resistance. Smash Damaging Shield. Maybe I do Damaging Shield because... I usually go straight for Mountain Shield because of how much damage it can block, but it costs so much, it's hard to justify its use sometimes. So maybe I go Damaging Shield. And kind of go through it that way. Okay. It's going to be a minute before we unlock a new skill. Yeah, so yeah, anyone who wants to test that out, you can do your All Wings report in the chat. Ooh, Fire Protect. Ow! I forgot about that one. I actually forgot about that. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. This dude's a pain. We need this. This is what we have it for. Stand fast. This guy can stun. Stand fast keeps us from being stunned. He sucks. He really sucks. Oh, we're switching Israel. She didn't get to fight really last time. Oh, Gift of Galadriel. Best one. Thank you, Paul. I need to do stand fast again. Trying to figure out more things to do with like channel points because I have some, you know, even the basic stuff, but nothing else, nothing much else. Could do Arrow Flurry, I guess. That would be. You could also just do this. Paul said he couldn't really hear the All Wings report in soundbite. Game audio kind of drowned that out. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure how to really fix that. That's the problem. I'd have to set it to basically be at a different output, and I don't think I can do so. His game audio. Oh, well, that's his fault. That ain't my fault. That's his fault. Actually, we're closer to this. Closer to this. It's gonna be a while before she unlocks anything more, but that's okay. Spirit is really her strength anyway. Did I do Shattering Strike? I did not. This guy's got a lot of armor. I should be focusing on the archer, to be fair, though. He'll die quicker. I'm not being a good strategist right now. Usually you attack the ones who will die first, because that mitigates damage. Instead of focus, you want it either way. You want to focus your attack on one. Good job. I'll bring in Hadhod so we can do something. Nice. Oh, he's low on action point. That's why I sent him out. Yeah, he was low on action points. That's okay, though. Might as well do this. A little more towards crippling shot, because that's going to be really nice. Elgot's getting both kills. Alright. I know we got an elf stone. We'll take a look at that in a second. Let's see. Speed, dex. His strength is low. Again, he's not really much of a damage dealer. Bring up speed. It's fire protection. So she's weak to fire. He's normal. He's normal. He's stout. So we can either give it to him and he becomes basically immune to fire damage, or we give it to her and she becomes a little more resistant to it. I think we give it to him because honestly I like being able to be immune to something. So now he's very stout to fire. She'll take some damage, but he won't take, in theory, especially if we use Endure Flame, which we are close to. Oh no, which we have. We have it already. Yeah, we can basically become immune to fire. Which is very useful, especially against the boss of this particular region of the game. 3 away from it. Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, so we did that one. We'll go up here. There's another chest. Is there another? Yep, every single chest. Not every chest, but many of these chests. They have fights. Yeah, why not? Start with a weakness. I'm gonna do this just... He's not gonna do fire damage, but I'm gonna do it just to build up the spirit powers. And I will say this, I'm gonna be doing some grinding off stream, excuse me, because there's an element of this game where I can put a group of enemies to sleep and just spam a bunch of non-damaging abilities to help grind up skill points. I will not be doing that on stream because of just how ridiculous, like, just how much time that takes for one. And just how boring it is. It's not exciting. So I don't want to bog down freaking stream by doing that. For now, I'll keep going. Ooh, double kill. Nice. That's going to be a minute since we don't have Arrows of Sleep, and you have to unlock the passive ability that targets an entire group of enemies to do it. Yeah, might as well. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something here. We're going to put it to hard. I think it might be a little more interesting, and also might present a little more of a challenge. Enemies with more hit points means I can actually use more skills, meaning I can build those skill points just a little bit faster. Ooh, Morgul Decay, we need that. We're definitely going to need that later. Fight? Yep, fight. These chests are so mean. You're low. Let's bring you back in. I think you're gonna die faster, so let's focus on you for a second. Where are you at? Yeah, we might be able to kill you. Maybe not. We'll see. I think Cleaving Wound actually might be better. 200 hit points? Oof. Yowza. Yeah, you get 2 hits. That's what I was trying to avoid. That did good damage, though. Good gracious. Let's go Adriel, this guy. You freaking missed. Headhunt always misses. Ah, but it killed you. Suck it. Suck on plate. What do I have in the way of company might? That's really all we need. Headhunt is just Shadowheart. No, he's not. That kind of is, actually. Look at drain inspiration. Give me your action points. 157. I wish the rest of the abilities were as efficient as that. The cleaving wound. Running out of action points. We need that save point. Bring in him. 40 exactly. Only like a couple away. Let's give you some action points. Let's just do this for the sake of the skill. How's everyone's day going, by the way? I hope we're doing good. If that's what we want. We like having good days. Yes! Arrows of Sleep. Oh, ad break. Sorry for the ads, but I appreciate everyone watching them. It helps. Good job. Exhausting everyone was emotional and all over the place. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, guard helm. Ooh, much better. Oh yeah, it's really friggin' tall. It's kind of goofy looking on him. I do love the design of the helmets in Lord of the Rings. Use of Old Toby. One that doesn't have a fight. Appreciate that. There's a save point nearby. Here it is. Okay. Nope. Yeah, there's a horde of Moria. Alright. Oops. Okay. I have no memory of this place. No. Yes, here's the 3-road crossing. Now, if I recall, we kind of want to go, I think it's this one first. Because this one I think is the one that leads down to where we see somebody big. Yes, this is the one. That's why we trigger the cutscene. Sorry it was exhausting, Mo. I feel that. The thing that I've been encountering a lot lately that's really irritating is that I'll have nothing going on for, like, most of the day, right? I'll have nothing going on, and it's like I'm just kind of doing my thing, vibing. And suddenly it's like, oh, by the way, we need you to do all these things for us. It's like, could you have done this maybe in the morning? That's where we want to go. It's like, could we have done this in the morning? Like, I would rather you just kind of give it to me then, because especially sometimes I gotta I forgot to check his thing. Sometimes I gotta trigger, like maybe I gotta run proxies or something overnight. And it's like, if you could have just done this earlier, it'd be easier for me to set this stuff up to run overnight instead of doing it in the beginning of the... Hey, 420. Instead of doing it at the beginning of the day, because then it's just kind of consuming my time. And it's a little annoying, right? So I'd rather they do that, and that's the big problem. Yeah, exactly. Good hit, good hit. There's a fight coming up real soon that's gonna be really annoying. So yeah, that was, my day wasn't too bad. It's just like, especially because I had to do I got sent a couple of edits and edit requests. I'll keep this tail, I guess, actually. And it was just like, haha. It was one of those where I just wish they would have, because it's like, we need this ASAP. And so it makes me feel like I want to get it done before I'm done working today, right? So I was going into like 4:30, and it's like I would rather not be doing this right now. I would rather have done this in the morning, and then that way at the end of the day I can set up my stuff to run overnight, and then just get back to work the next time or in the next morning. But no, they had to have it at the end of the day, and it's like, well, now I got to kind of rush through this. We got 3 level ups there. No treasure. What's the point of you? Con is low. Speed is also low. Put that at 40 so we can do plenty decent damage. And then up this so we can actually hit people. You need more spirit. You use a lot of skills. Or use a lot of points, action points, excuse me. Lethal clawing. I'm never going to use it. Smash, damaging shields. Like shot, he's a ways away. Paralyzing arrow. That's also really nice. This is the issue. Oh, this is the issue. These like are all really kind of useful. And so kind of what my dad would do, for those of you who might be curious, my dad plays this game a lot. He would kind of do a zigzag pattern, because once we unlock something on this row, we then unlock this next row. He might not, maybe not a zigzag, but like from Arrows of Sleep, he might do Cursed Arrow or King's Flow of Grace, and then would unlock this row, and then would do Arrow Splinters or Flash Arrow, and then would just kind of work down to these more powerful ones as quickly as possible, which is fun. But I'm also like, Paralyzing Shot is so freaking useful. King's Flow of Grace, I think, is expensive, but it is nice to have, because it's like Fellowship Grace brings back your action points over time. King's Flow of Grace does health to one party member. It's a good passive thing to have. I think I want to go for Paralyzing Shot because it is so useful. That's the thing I have to face. She's still a ways, but she's closer. Cleanse Shadows a ways out. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go Paralyzing Shot, because Paralyzing Shot prevents enemies from doing melee attacks. And it doesn't put them to sleep. So like with sleep arrows, when I put someone to sleep and I hit them, they wake back up. With Paralyzing Shot, they don't wake back up should I hit them. So that's a nice part about Paralyzing Shot. Same with Arrow Splinters. It does that for ranged attacks, which becomes very useful. If you can't put an enemy to sleep, sometimes you can just limit what they do. Like, I think there's some Urukai later in the game that can use... They're like the Urukai crossbowmen. They can use magic and shoot crossbows. You can't put them to sleep, but I think you can silence them, preventing them from doing magic, and then use Arrow Splinters to keep them from doing ranged attacks, so then they just can't do anything. They just stand there. Ow, my chest. This fight's gonna be rough.
What is this?
Fool of a took. Know yourself the next time and rid us of your stupidity.
Wait, I see something. What do you say to this, dwarf?
That would be a key
To a very important item.
Something kept at the throne room. Perhaps a
It's a
book,
book
of
of
secrets.
secrets.
Can you lead us there? Time is running out.
Here he comes. Here comes the boy.
More than we bargained for.
It is a Balrog of Morgoth.
There he is. Big buddy.
Must master our fear. Follow that creature. It is our only way out.
Well, no, this is the way we came from.
It is no use. The path is destroyed. We must fall back.
I hate how his sword is, he's holding it backwards. I don't know who modeled that, but it's dumb, because he doesn't hold it backwards in combat. Okay, this fight's rough. I should have paid more attention. Oh, boy. Okay, so, yeah, here's the issue with this fight. We're surrounded, and we can't bring in anybody. Even when we eliminate these guys, we can't bring in Idriel, so... Freaking... I knew you were going to do that. How did I know you were going to do that? How did I know you were going to do that, Elgar? Okay, so this fight's going to be rough. In fact, I might die. I have items to heal. I have items to heal and give action points. But, yeah. And also, we can only attack the 2 guys in front of us. We can be attacked by 4 people. 4 different people. We're going to start with this. 4 goblins can attack 1 of us, whereas 1 of us can only attack 2. And the shield is already gone. Frack. This is not going to go well, y'all. And I had to turn it to hard. Let's get Fellowship. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I need this going. We need to regenerate these action points. This might be a bad idea, y'all. Oh no, he's gonna die. Yep. Oh, this is bad. I have stuff to bring us back from the dead. I have items. But I don't see this going my way. We didn't have Adriel. Thank you for counterattacking and hitting. Alright. Leaves of Old Toby. Why not? Wasn't that much. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one of these just to have us healed up a little bit more. Be nice if you would have hit Elagos. That's another thing. Arrows of Sleep also ruins his initiative because of how strong that is. We're all gonna die, actually. Please hit this time. Thank you. It won't put him to sleep forever. That comes later. There is a skill he unlocks that literally just, when you put an enemy to sleep, they will stay asleep the entire round unless they are hit. It's actually quite amazing. Why does it gotta be a critical hit? It's a bit of, oh, it's amazing. He's got one that puts an entire group of enemies to sleep and another one that puts them to sleep forever, so. Good freaking heavens. We're never gonna be able to kill these dudes if I'm just healing all the time. Our action points are okay. Let's do the end draft flask. This guy. Please hit. Okay. Damage is damage. Alright, the shield is still up this time. I don't know why it went down so quickly last time. Please counterattack. Please counterattack. Damn it! Counterattack. Do it. Ugh, one of these guys is gonna have to die. Oh, he's so close to being dead. I'll do it. Okay, so we had to kill some. We had to kill one of them. Mitigate damage in some capacity. Arathor's gonna die if I don't do anything. We're gonna do this. That's my last one of those. I'm gonna use so many items this round. This is like an Octopath all over again. This happens sometimes in these games. Hit him again. Yes. Haha. I don't know if the shield is still up. Good heavens. Shield is still up on him. Yeah. Give myself a shield. Ha-ha! That's why those abilities are very good. Oh, he's almost dead too. Meaning Barathor will be safe. Okay. Barathor is safe. He lost his shield. Okay. That's fine. Okay, he missed. Okay. It's all about damage mitigation. Yeah. So now even though there's an entire area of the map that's opened up, we still can't bring in Idril, which is a little annoying about the mechanic of this, but... First greater health. Who needs it most? Hadhod does. Barathor, I think, can still be attacked right now, but I think he'll be okay. Goblin Bane, actually? Yes! Alright. We can also rotate. Which is... Here's the dangerous thing, though. Skip is right next to rotate. Or right next to wheel about. Meaning you can oftentimes accidentally hit skip when you meant to hit wheel about. This might actually result in Barathor's demise, but... Oh, nobody's going for Hadhod. That's fine. Be an idiot. Can I actually... I can't actually attack anybody. I can craft. Look at me, I'm crafting. So useful. Okay. We might as well just wheel about and do this. He's got the most hit points right now. Okay. This went better than I anticipated. He's awake now, though, so he can attack. But I've got the shield up. Crafting is so freaking useless. It is so pointless. I can't even tell you. It's like, it takes so long to literally learn the second ability to craft. Or second item, more like. Really? Only one level up? Yeah, we got good stuff, though. Nope. Let's see. Speed, dexterity. I know, I got through it. I'm surprised, too. I thought I was gonna die. Spirit, speed, dex, strength. I don't know any strength. Maybe some skill points. Oh yeah, the Gimli axe. The famous Gimli axe. And Gondorian chestplate. Good stuff. No. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. We're low. And there's gonna be several fights between us and getting out of here. Yeah, see, we're already about to trigger one. We gotta go back the way we came, but there's other chests we can go. Oh, you idiot, you should have started by stunning. Bringing Idril, she didn't get to fight at all last time. Plus, we could use some healing. Ha, you fool! Attacking the guy who's already immune to being stunned. You should have attacked Idril. But you didn't, because you're an idiot. Attack you. I don't know if we will kill you, but... Whoops. I'll do stand fast again because I don't want her getting stunned. Stop it! Get some help. Counterattack? Yep. Yeah, that thing just heals up good, doesn't it? Put you to sleep. You missed. You missed, you fool. You'll never get me. You missed too. You'll never hit any of us. That's how good we are. No, you'll never stun me. And you're doing less damage because of weakening slash. Now we're okay. You're dead. You're dead, son. You got killed. Yeah. You're bringing Hannah. Okay, I'm really glad I had Cleaving Wound, actually. Because that saved my Tuchus. Because I actually skipped Wounding Strike. Idriel gets a skill, where, or a sword skill, where she can... It does damage over time like Cleaving Wound. Which I chose not to get, actually. Why, I can't say. But... I'm glad I had Cleaving Wound, because that saved my rump. Without it, I might have died, because 2 of those dudes died from the damage caused by Cleaving. Let's do this just to get some of that going. Bring him back in, because why not? He's dead. Oh, the other guy's awake, too. Welcome back to the land of the living. Oh, you don't get to go for such a long time, buddy. I feel bad for you. Ah, yep, see? It helps that it does a lot of damage. Most other games, when there's a damage over time skill, like poison or fire, it doesn't do that much. Comparatively. But that might be because of games like this where they just did so much damage. Because it literally can do the amount of damage a full attack does. Alright, let's see here. Speed's not great. Let's bring that up. His con's not great. Got 30. His con's amazing. I want to bring up his dex so he can actually hit things. And she's getting closer. Ooh, I'm 2 away from Citadel Rage. Citadel Rage is nice. Not as nice as Ecthelion Wrath, but... Ooh, that's nice. Immune to Fear, that's what I want eventually. That's a good one to have. Still not there yet. There's an ability certain enemies in the game have called Fear, which basically just paralyzes you with fear. You can't do anything. It's another form of immobilization. And it's nasty. And Barathor has a passive that allows him to be immune to it, which is incredibly nice, considering the enemies in question are incredibly tough, and at least having one person who can resist it, he can also help everyone else resist it. That's another thing. Barathor has an ability that makes people immune to being feared. So the fact that he has it is very nice. It's a good thing that Moria has all this non-dwarvish armor and weaponry. Like, I don't know how this Gondorian helmet and breastplate got here in Moria, but I'm grateful that it did. I'm not gonna knock it. Certainly not. There's a pathway down. Yep, here's the stairs. By the way, for anyone in the chat who might not have done it yet, I highly recommend going to watch Shadow Lord. Maul Shadow Lord on Disney Plus. 'Tis an excellent start to a show.
We have all been made to suffer.
Oh, Sam Witwer. You are a gift to Star Wars. As Starkiller, as Maul, as all of them. I'm greatly looking forward to this season. Because this is season 1. There's a season 2 already. That has been confirmed, and we're very happy about it. Guys, stop hitting me. Jeez Louise. I just think Gift of Elrond will be fine. Not actually. That's good to know, though.
We survive, but do not live.
It's actually kind of fascinating. I was talking about this with Mercedes earlier. For those of you who may already know, the voice of Gratis in my tabletop game is just straight up based off of Sam Witwer's Maul. But it's interesting in doing some of lines from Clone Wars, or even from what I heard in Maul so far, the difference between the two characters. In that, I honestly feel like in doing Gratis' voice, I have just a little bit of Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlock Holmes, and also a little bit of Aragorn in the way I do the voices. I can't honestly say why or how that happened. That's just kind of how it came to be, you know. Now that you mentioned I can hear it, I know, right? It's like kind of I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know, well, especially when Gratis gets like flustered, I get a little bit of a little Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, it's an interesting thing that I thought about. I'm like, you know, I got this little bit going here. Excuse me. Because even just that one line, I like this line. I don't know what
We have all been made to suffer.
I don't know why I like that line so much, but that is not quite how Gratis would say something. At least not anymore. I will say that probably has something more to do with the evolution of his character than anything. Should bring in Hat out again. Because Gratis has undergone a drastic change. That's definitely a part of it. Ooh, Citadel Rage. End of the fight. Well done. Citadel Rage lets you hit 2 times. Idril leveled up. Bring up her con. Urukai Bane. I like Ecthelion. See, Defensive Strike. It's not that useful. I never really use it for anything. So 10 away from that. Yeah, we want that. Yeah. Dwarven Rally? Yeah. So yeah, I think if anything that does have to do with Gratis' character arc. How's everyone doing on action points and stuff like that? Hit points. I think we're okay. We're about to have a lot of fights. And that was actually, I will say this was something that I gave consideration to in terms of how Gratis would play out. Because for those of you in the chat who might remember, the choice that was given, if Gratis wanted to join the Dark Council or not, that was a choice. Like, I give myself crap. Like, at the end of the first part of the campaign, I really do feel bad. I gave what I felt like was the illusion of choice when it came to the Taurus fight more than anything. But didn't really give you guys a choice. But with Gratis, there was a choice whether to let him go with the Empire or to stay with you guys. And it wouldn't have been the end of your interactions with Gratis. Like, he still would have he would have been able to come back around easily enough. He would have provided you with information and stuff like that, but I considered, what does Gratis sound like should he stay, because of obviously the implications of why he would stay, versus what would he sound like if he stayed with the Empire. Because obviously he stayed with you guys because of his love for Aetoth, but if he had remained with the Empire, it would have kind of taken his life, in a way, in a different direction. So it comes down to basically how gravelly his voice is, or growly, right?
He's more soft-spoken. How does he inflect? What does he give consideration to when he's with you? It's softer, less pointed. Whereas if he had stayed with the Empire, it would have been raspier, perhaps. For his anger and his emotions would have once again taken control of his life.
There's just some considerations I gave to the character as I was thinking that out. Oh, there is a difference. Like, it's a slight difference, but there is a difference. Alright, there we go. And yet another fight. Just go 2 steps forward, it's another fight. Running out of action points, though. I gotta bring in Barithor. Yeah, let's bring in Barithor. So yeah, that was something I thought about. It didn't happen, obviously, because he decided to stay with the crew, which I anticipated being the choice that you guys would make. Not gonna lie, I was like, all the shippers in our crew want to see this happen. They're not gonna encourage him to stay with the Empire. They're gonna want him to stay with you guys. Which I was fine with. Honestly, like, I was totally fine with it. I trusted you guys enough as players to not just straight up metagame it, you know, like, well, it's my ship, right? I trusted you to stay in character enough to be like, what would they think is the best course of action? Because there were benefits. There were definitely some benefits that you would have gotten from having him go on the Dark Council. He could have provided you with military intelligence. He could have provided, like, even military assets, like weapons, soldiers, that kind of thing, should it be necessary. It was very much a thing that would have benefited you guys. He just wouldn't have been around. Adho needs those action points back. It's the kind of stuff you give consideration to when you're telling a story. Yeah, no level up that time. That's okay. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get a drink of water. I'm back. Very quick, just needed to go get some water. Oop, another fight. This is the somewhat annoying part of this section, but it's okay. I need to heal. Barathor has enough, that's good. You don't have heart. He has more. I'm gonna start with this. Add some armor to bear. So Idriel has better armor than him, right? At least last time I checked she did, so I want to protect him a bit. She can protect herself. She's good. She's fine. Man, I saw that arrow just friggin' just slipped out of his hand. Fellowship Grace is now only 90 action points to cast because of my perfect mode thing. Which is why I never, ever use perfect mode. Because why spend 120 when I can spend 90? It's 30 less. That's like an entire attack. Look at how much I just got back. You guys suck. Sometimes Idriel goes an entire fight without doing anything but healing. Which I can understand would be a little annoying sometimes. I should have attacked the archers. They're gonna die quicker. Never mind. Double critical? He'll die pretty quick eventually. Ooh, he's almost dead, but he's not. Okay, hold up. Where does that move me down to? Oh gosh, that moves me way the frick down. See, this is the issue with doing stuff like Citadel Rage and Ecthelion Wrath, is that it, again, destroys your initiative. Which makes sense, obviously, from a mechanical standpoint. Please hit. Oh, I was hoping it would kill him. That's why I did it. I'm like, if this can kill him, eliminate his turn, then that's worth it. But it did, so. It's okay, I guess. Bring in him. Oh, oh, that's right, he's no action points. Frick. Maybe I'll keep her in. If he had action points, I would totally do it. He's gonna die probably, so let's kill this guy. Israel's armor is so freaking cool. It is seriously super cool. Crippling smash, yes! I'm gonna be perfectly honest. All of the outfits in this are cool because the costume designers at Weta Workshop were incredible. They hired some of the best costume designers in the entire world, and they created amazing armor. And also the fact that they had frickin' John Howe doing the armor design, because John Howe knows how armor works, which is something that some people don't. Gollum. Gosh, I hate the friggin' game. Yeah, see, the armor designs in the Lord of the Rings are top notch. Exactly. How much damage is this doing? Not enough. That's the thing. John Howe knows how armor looks and works, how it's functional, but also how it's fashionable. I'll bring you in just so you can get a little bit of that. And that's something that, like, the designers of Gollum, I'm gonna go out there on a limb and say it, they don't know how armor works. I'm gonna be up straight up and say it. They don't know how armor is supposed to work. Because the designs of the armor in Gollum was terrible. I don't think it was either functional nor fashionable. Like, it didn't look good and it didn't seem like it was functional in any way. Like, it had these massive shoulder pads and helmets that were too big that you also couldn't see out of. Like, what's even the point of something like that? Oh, that didn't kill him? I thought that would kill him. Yeah, let's just do this. love how they assume their ready position before. Bring him back in. You've been in pretty decently. Oh yeah, this'll kill him, no problem. He's dead. It's a delicate dance, this game. You want to make sure you get enough for everybody. Ooh. Yeah, everyone levels up. That's what I like. Because that also resets hit points and action points. More speed. I am speed. Let's see here. Increases ranged and melee defense. I think you need more of that. Nope. Oh, 4 away. Stunning strike 5 away. This is gonna be so... Oh. Increase the amount of damage Idriel's direct damage spirit power attacks deliver. Again, I don't do Loudwater Fury that often. If I did, I would, but it's not that worth it. Hands of the Bowman. Increases dexterity. Yeah. We don't need momentum because momentum, I think, is what you use to generate the perfect mode, but I'm never going to use it, so I literally do not need it. Rising shot. Hew armor, mountain rage, stone hewer. Stone hewer is nice. I want to get to counterattack, because counterattack's nice, as we've seen. So I'm going to go Stone Hewer, because if I can get to counterattack decently quickly, I can have that to just help me kill some enemies. Damaging Shield we're still a ways away from. Lordly Might. Yeah, let's do that. Another one. Yet another fight. Oh, yes, actually, Morgan, yes, I do have one. Yes. Yeah, I have an episode going up tomorrow. I need a thumbnail for it. I'm going to say my, let's see. Text me the list. I'll make a watch. Yeah, sure. 1 second, y'all. I gotta text my thumbnail specialist something. Where's my brightness high? What's going on? My phone's being weird, y'all. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is that my title now, thumbnail specialist? Basically, what you do, you're very good at it. Okay, that's done. We can get back to this. You frick. Oh, I got it. I swear, man. I hope I don't get copyrighted. I'm gonna do a little more in the way of spirit stuff. Because I would very much like the damaging shield. There is a trade-off, though. I don't, in regards to damaging shield versus stone shield, or even mountain shield, because you cannot stack them. You can't stack stone shield and mountain shield. If you do mountain shield or stone shield and a damaging shield, They do 0 damage. They also take 0 damage, so it's honestly not that useful. Everything just ruins his initiative. So if I put up damaging shield, I have to let them damage me, which does have its it does have its uses. We'll say. Ooh, crippling smash. You are my friend. Because if you see in the initiative, he just moved way down, and now I get to go again. He'll die. No, don't attack Elagast. We like Elagast. We don't want him being attacked. Let's kill you. You got an arrow sticking out of your gut. Let's bring her back in. Again, you want to get everybody in. You want to distribute that that experience around, get their skills up. Yes, Morgan, I'm sorry. That was an autocorrect thing. I don't know why I did that. At least I killed him. Nothing is coming up on Google Search. Yeah, my bad. And we finally made it back to the save point, everybody. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, we made 2% progress in that. Now we may
proceed through Moria.
Now, I think this is the way that we want to go next.
Yes, indeed. This is the way to the throne room of Moria.
Ah, now this kind of makes me want to play Return to Moria again. That game was fun. I'm bringing Hat Hot, actually. I remember playing through all of Return to Moria. I did it on my own. I would definitely love to do it with people. It was so fun, and it's just kind of like a nice little jaunty romp through Lord of the Rings. Man, what the heck do I even do to this guy? Bleeding Slash ain't gonna help him much. I guess I could do this. Okay, Morgan, Paul, I want to know your guys' thoughts on Mario Galaxy, besides what happens after the end credits. Spoiler free if you can. We don't want to ruin it for anybody who's in chat. Because for those, last week I didn't stream on Wednesday because I had a work thing, and then afterwards Mercedes and I saw Mario Galaxy. I've been holding off on talking about it because, well, really the only stream I did last week besides Starships and Sarlacc was Marvel Rivals, which pretty much gives me no chance to talk about anything. I enjoyed it. I agree. There was a couple moments here and there. It seemed to kind of move fast. I thought it was fun. It was definitely fun. I mean, it's a very fun time. It's just I will say this again. I look at it and it is I'm like, this can't be the freaking Minions people. Like, it just can't be. It's just, there's no way. It's too pretty. Like, they make it look so good. He's missed. Yep. Yeah, it's very pretty. I love the animation flow. Like, the action sequences are really good because there is just a really good flow to them that works so well. And I do really appreciate it. And, yeah, you agree? I know. Let's lower your armor class for a second here. There you go. You can bring an Elagos, why not? I enjoyed the characters. The voice acting was very good. I have nothing against any of that. I can cripple you. You suck. I'll just kill you. It's just, I feel like Glenn Powell was great. Yeah, Glenn Powell was fantastic. You could tell he's just there. He's just having a really good time, which is why I can't be mad at him. Getting a little bit of a spoiler alert for anybody. Fox McCloud is in the game, or in the movie, and he has more screen time than Rosalina. And that just bothers me. That feels wrong to me. Like, it was fun, and it was cool and all. I mean, especially because Fox, I know Star Fox fans have, like, not gotten anything in a really long time. Oh, I didn't check Barrett. Every time, you guys, every time. Star Fox fans haven't... No! Star Fox fans haven't gotten anything in a very long time, and I understand that. Frack you. Paul's hoping this movie will start a resurgence for Star Fox games. There's rumor of that already. So yeah, that's so yeah, it's like Rosalina's my girl. I absolutely adore Rosalina. So oh, he's gonna, it doesn't matter. Is there a thing I can end stun? Nope. He's just stuck there. I'm gonna do this because we're gonna need it. 1 point in something I don't want is not gonna hurt. Oh, he woke up too. Nice. Get crippled. Unless you miss. Oh, no, you hit. Yeah, it didn't do that much. Ah, you can't stun. You do damage, but you don't stun. I hate this sometimes. Get crippled. So yeah, I'm gonna not be too mad about it. I just wish Rosalina had gotten much. And to make a change to her backstory that I think is, it's fine. I think it's acceptable to me. I'm not like gonna friggin', I'm not gonna complain about it too much. I enjoyed it. I thought it worked, so I'm like, I'm not too upset about it. I just think the movie could have benefited from being longer, because there were certain times when things would happen, and it would just move on so quickly. Where it's like, really? We just got here, and now, what, we're leaving or something? And it just didn't have time to breathe, which, again, in my opinion, affected scenes and instances where it needed a little more emotional catharsis. And I just feel like it didn't have the time to do that. So it's like... It's one of those that I think the choice to just kind of see... Oh, he's immune to that. See, that's why it's nice. That's because I have the fire resistance and it endure flame. I am immune to certain things. It's cripply. Ah, he's dead. So I just feel like they wanted to cram in as many things as they could into a movie while still having it be exactly an hour and 30 minutes. And because of that, some of the stuff didn't have a chance to breathe. It just became about having Easter eggs and references more than anything. And it's like, I'm just not a huge fan of that, you know? Like, I don't really care that there's not the big, like, even in the first movie, I wasn't like, it needs to have a super intricate plot. I don't really care. It's Mario, but I felt that the first one had good amounts of character development and time for those emotional moments to, like, have meaning. Whereas in this one, it just felt like they were trying to move on from one reference to the next. War Call. I don't want War Call. War Call kind of sucks. That one also sucks, though. I'll do this one because Company Rep. We don't need momentum. Like, literally, we do not need momentum. Shield of Courage is what we want for fear, by the way. I was talking about that earlier. She's 2 away from Stunning Strike. Finally. Actually, we should use an item. Okay, that's good. I think this chest has a combat. Yep. I enjoyed the film. I had a lot of fun. And like I talk about the references and the Easter eggs as though they're a bad thing. I was cheering for some of them, right? I'm like laughing and having a good time and doing the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, right? I was doing that. I'm not gonna deny it and say I wasn't. But it just felt like it was like, it's a bit too much, you know? Take it down a notch. Let the movie breathe. Bowser cracked me up. Bowser was great. Bowser was hilarious. Bowser's always freaking funny. Now that I have Crippling Smash, the game is changing. Because I can just bam, 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 back and forth on these dudes. I'm 2 away from her sword skill leveling up, so I want to get that taken care of. I think you're a ways away from anything, but might as well just get you going. Ah, I'd hope that'd kill him. Yep. Yeah, go ahead, shoot. Counterattack? Nope. That's okay. Stunning strike! Baby! He is dead. I think Atriel's almost done with her spirit ability as well. She cleansed Shadow was almost here. Why did you get to go again? I'm sorry. It was not your turn. I know I'm close to crippling shot as well. Just gotta get to it. Bring Hadhod back. I definitely pad out the playtime more in this game than I do in other turn-based RPGs that I play. I think it's probably because in this game is really the only one where doing your skills and abilities gets you more. Like an Octopath and ooh, longbow. Nice. In Octopath and Clair Obscur, they, you know, it doesn't matter how many times you use a thing, it's about your player level, so it doesn't really matter how long the fight goes on for. In this game, it does. I can put them to sleep and just keep doing non-damaging skills over and over again, why not? Bring my dex up so I make sure I hit things. New bow. He's 10. Oh, he's 10 away? Oh, you should be closer than that. Hmm. I think Wounding Strike's going to be useful. There's a very specific instance I'm thinking of. It's a ways away. It's definitely a ways away. But I think it'd be nice to have. Yeah, there's a reason she's going to want that eventually. Ooh, new shield. No. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool shield. It's not a good sword, though. Oh, what was that? I went too quick. Armor enhancement. I think most of us already have one. Yeah, I've got one. He's got one. He's got one. She doesn't have one. She's only got one Elfstone equipped right now. Might as well give it to her. Increase her armor even more. War buggers. I'm gonna try to keep focusing on bowcraft for now, especially because there are bowcraft skills later that are incredibly useful that I think. The last time I played this, I remember they kind of got overlooked because I spent so much time on my rangercraft stuff. Ooh, I get to go again. Thank you. I like that. I like it when that happens, because then I can do this. Nice. I'll stun you. It probably wouldn't have killed him, but it's worth it. this guy. Yep, he's dead. Can Elgost's skills cost so much? Oh, he's stunned. Alright, Mad Hod, you come back. One of you needs to go down. Whack. Stop it. Get some help. Again, she goes through her spirit powers so quickly because you're just constantly using them. Whack. Have you ever played this game on your own, anybody? Never use regular attack. Even if they're that close to being dead, it's not worth it because that's a skill point you could be getting. Only use the regular attack at the very beginning when you have like no action points to do anything with and you have no other choice. There's literally no other reason. Always use a skill. Duly noted. Most of you probably never play this game ever in your life, and that's totally fine. But like even when they're this close to death, it's not worth it. Cause look at that skill point, bowcraft. How's everyone doing? He could use some action points. Yeah. We're about to go into a pretty decent fight, so I want to start off well. There's also a strategy to this game where, at least when you know you're about to go into a decent fight, for example, this is something my dad did. Or even not even if you know what's going to happen in a fight. My dad would say he would oftentimes end a fight with Elgost out of the party, so that every time you start, it doesn't matter who's first. You can bring in Elgost and then put them to sleep. Again, not as useful here because we don't have the ability to put the whole group to sleep yet. We're still working up to that. But for instance, right now, we need some action points. So if I can come in here, do Company Might, and then get ready to Fellowship of Grace, and get that go. It's in the area after Moria, actually, where that is most useful as a skill to bring in Elagos and put them all to sleep. It's gonna be a hot minute before we get there, though. Moria's long. Like, seriously. Moria takes a while. Double critical, Elagos, my gosh. I might as well just do this. Still a ways away from damaging shield. It's not as long as Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep's longer. Well, no, it is longer than Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep just feels, it's like a slog. This takes a lot of time. Helm's Deep's just a friggin' slog. Because it's just non-stop action. Go, go, go. Comparatively, Helm's Deep's pretty short. At least it feels that way, you know? Come on, I'm getting closer. Let's kill him. Yeah, probably kill him. Sorry, Idril. Didn't get you in on this one, but that's okay. Next fight, we're definitely gonna need you. No, I don't want to see the scenes. I frankly don't care.
They serve me no purpose, Gandalf.
Water protection. We don't... Is the 33rd number, has the 33 on it? Or has Monolith on it? It is the 33rd episode. This next episode of Clair Obscure is the 33rd episode.
I think I do.
I love that. Yes, indeed. It is the 33rd episode of Claire Obscure tomorrow on our YouTube channel. Yeah, this guy can heal, which is fine. Thing is, with Barathor, I can stack up defenses. I don't want to do that yet. I want to build up my action point regeneration. I need to bring an Adriel here quick. Oh, he's about to go. Oh no, it's not him. It was the other guy. Shoot, they have the same icon. That's annoying. I didn't realize. If I do company resistance, it builds up our resistance even further. Now we're resistant to all of the damages. Oh, what's that one do? I wish it would tell me what it did. Oh, that's right, healed him. That's what's. I'm like, why is he not taking any damage? Put you to sleep again. Un momento. Bringing her. We need to heal Barathor. He's low. Oh, good luck, buddy. How much damage do you do? Under 12. That's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, stop shooting. Why are you focusing so much? Oh, I guess it is the smart idea. Focus on the weak one. He is by far the weakest of this bunch. Heal him up. Heal up, Delta. This might kill him. Unless you miss. By all means, hit him. That'll do it. That'll show him. Hey. I don't remember you getting another turn. Can he be stunned? Probably not. But I'm curious to try. Unless you miss. Stop hitting Elagos. Jeez Louise. Get some help. Unless you miss again. Smack. You can drain inspiration, why not? Get some action points back. She has a lot. There we go, good hit, good hit. Oh, he's about to wake up. Or he is woken up, actually. There we go, finally. Took you long enough. That took so long. Clanker! I got it. I got the clanker. I hate clankers, you guys. Clankers are the worst. Can he be crippled? Yes, he can. So crippling is extremely useful. Thumbnail's done. Thank you very much. I need to get it uploaded. Idriel, honey. Yeah, you can do that. I don't care. You can do that all you want. Bring you in. Finally. Let's hit you with a Loudwater Fury. Oh, and I learned Cleanse Shadow with that. Excellently done, Idriel. Excellently done. Hey! Pancake! Pancake raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
We have found it. Moria's Book of Secrets.
Good to have you in here. Hello, hello. Pancake
We cannot
delivery,
take it with
yes.
us.
No, but
Appreciate the delivery. How was it? How did it go? I didn't sorry to get to stick around too long, but how did it go?
Here it is. Andelui Ven.
Oh, Idriel, honey, your voice acting needs just a little bit more effort. I'm gonna say it right now.
I can
Fun
speak
times,
the
much
words,
Pokemon.
but I
It
cannot
looked
find the
fun.
door.
I didn't get to see much of the
Of
gameplay,
course not.
because
That
we were
would
doing most of the
require
yapping
cunning
before I got
beyond the
started.
mind of an elf. Yes, witch.
But I'm
Your
glad you guys had
people
fun.
serve to secure our doors and seek our mithril, but you are
Thank you
never
for the raid. Welcome in,
power
everybody.
behind our throne.
Hope you enjoy. It went great. We beat 2 bosses and ended on a good cliffhanger. Love ending on a cliffhanger. Absolutely love ending on a cliffhanger. I say that as a dungeon master, and that's most of what I do for my endings. Because it's more fun that way. Ooh, chest. That's right, Idriel got stuff. I don't care about this cut. I don't care about the scenes. Gandalf. Let's see here. Speed's bad. Any more speed? Constitution. She needs more dex. It's great for defense, I suppose. Maybe more spirit. Maybe just up spirit a bit more. She has 2 things: Greaves and Pauldrons, of which she has none already. So that's great. Chest over here. Well, once again, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope you stick around at least a little bit to watch me play this game. This is one of my childhood games right here. I absolutely love this game. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, please stick around. This game is fun. It's basically a D&D, basically like a D&D party fan fiction of Lord of the Rings. Just a bunch of random characters. Cake ate sweet corn. Oh, did you get the sweet corn jelly bean? Has she had any of the other ones, though? She had the sweet corn yesterday. Unless it's just actually sweet corn that she had. But it's like, what about the other ones? I'm curious about the other ones. You seem a little, threat? Threat? Who's the threat? Am I being threatened? Only fried chicken has not been had. Okay, so you had the gravy one.
What do we have
How was the
here?
gravy one? I don't remember if I remember if I heard your
Can't
opinion
you
on the
tell
gravy
by
one.
the rapping of the shaft? It's
Don't
the
threaten me
last
with it.
axe ever forged in Moria.
Because honestly, I feel like if I were to enjoy any of those, it would be either the fried chicken or the gravy one.
I'm sorry, my
But,
friend. I meant no disrespect.
definitely not the sweet corn one. We had this discussion yesterday. Alright, Hada. Yeah, you got the walking axe. I remember it not being that great, though. But let's see. It doesn't do as much damage as this one. Let me see. Gravy was horrible, and why the bags... Oh, so the gravy is the reason that the bag is so strong. Okay, so help me keep track of this. 25, 37, 47, 28, 30. Okay, that brings up my speed by a bunch. It lowers my strength, which is fine. I guess I would attack more is kind of the gist. I don't need that much damage, really. Like, that's the thing. I think maybe having better speed would be nice. Well, I guess that makes sense that the gravy would make the bag smell strongly. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. You want to fight? Oh, you want to fight? You want to go against the goblins of Moria? This is our home now. She can experience the restaurant smell just from the bag. Exactly. I didn't check the skills again. Guys, I'm so stupid. Let's focus here. Now you wanna fight through Moria like this? Cripple you, you're more of a problem. You missed. Damn it, Hadhod! Yeah, take my arrow. Counterattack. Not all enemies can do that. But I can. Don't ask me why, I just can. Now we're gonna kill your little elf friend. She-elf. See, that voice hurts me more than Gollum does. I don't know why, it just does. Hey, dwarf, come at me. Ow! Why'd you do that? Counterattack! Missed. Well, it's gravelly, it's raspy. Ah. Did I do any? I did stand fast. Whoops. Let's bring in Helagos, why not? Oh, you're about to die. Let's kill you. I already got a spicy chicken sandwich from KFC than the gravy. I mean, that's fair. I like their gravy. I will say, I think I've said this before. Popeye's gravy is superior because it's like Cajun gravy, and it's delicious and amazing, and I love it. It's spicy, but in a good way, in my opinion. But yeah, spicy chicken, I can see it. I'm not a spicy guy. I've never actually had their spicy chicken. But yeah, that's something. I definitely understand that. What's that little emoji? That's the cries one. I'm sorry, it's so awful. Can you be stunned? I don't know if you can be stunned. You can be stunned! Perfect! Might as well do a little of this. Got an itch on my neck. Helagos, I was about to say, he was close to learning a new skill, so hey, there we go. Let's bring in Barathor. Erebor? Barathor. Oh, he's gonna die. Alright, he's dead. Alright, I gotta check the skills. I always do this, you guys. I finish a fight, I've gotten a skill, and I forget to check them. Let me see what's... I think this is the last rune. We need the runes to get into... Oh, we're 6 of 7. Never mind. Idril, Aura of the Valor. Okay. Power of the Valor I think would be good because it just straight up revives them. Valor Endurance. Full immunity. That one's nice for later. We'll do Power of the Valor so that way we can actually resurrect people. That's the thing we want. Oh, there's Haze, Gift the Grey Havens, Cleansing Waters. Oh, I thought she had one that disperses. Oh, no, that's Aedan. Aedan has one he can suck out action points, and then he shares action points with the party. Wounding Strike, she's working on that. Blinding Shot, Draining Shot, Shield Piercing, or Pinning Shot. Draining Shot's nice for healing, but... Oh, I guess Shield Piercing will take a minute. Blinding Shot's also good for lowering accuracy. I think Shield Piercing, actually. The ability to lower defense is nice. Kingsfoil Grace, yes. Let's stick with... Oh, because I just got it, right. Let's go Kingsfoil Grace. I didn't do that last time, and I think it'd be nice to have. Valiant Wrath, I'll retreat. Rising Valor. Stone Hewer getting closer, damaging shield. 9 away. Okay, we're 9 away from that. Which is good. We need that. Alright, that's everything for. Whoop. Wait. Is there any? Nope. Okay. Alright, we have one more rune, and then we can get into the next area of Moria. Frickin' really? You're gonna do that? You're gonna do me like that? Game. 8% of the game completed. I do like this. It's actually kind of funny because of how short Two Towers and Return of the King are, especially Two Towers. Like, for those of you who might have missed it, I played the video game adaptations of the Two Towers and Return of the King in reverse order. Okay. Let's see here. And Two Towers, or Return of the King, Morgan and I played, my sister and I, and then Two Towers I played on my own. Oop. All wings have reported in. Thank you, Pancake, for reporting in. I added a sound effect to that one. If y'all want to, report your wings, by all means, please do. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna lurk while you grab food. Go right ahead. Feel free to lurk. But yeah, we played Two Towers last time, and I flew through that game. I got through it in an entire sitting. Like, the last stream we did, well, not the last one, the one before that, 2 weeks ago. We finished Return of the King, and then did the entirety of Two Towers in one sitting, because that is a very short game. So it's nice that this game is just a bit longer. Double critical, nice. I want to do a little bit more of this so we can get damage and shield. It was crazy how quick we got through them. I know. We could have gotten through Return of the King in one sitting had we not gotten hung up on Shelob's Lair and the Black Gate. The freaking Black Gate level, I swear. Death of me. Yes, it doesn't feel really worth it to do a full... Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. Ooh, paralyzing shot. Yeah, I can do that on this guy. Maybe I should do the Fellowship of Grace thing. Now you can't attack. Crippling Smash and Crippling Shot is just absolutely destructive on this. So they just can't do anything. I should put someone to sleep. I don't know if I... Well, I don't have the sleep volley yet, so... It doesn't really matter as much. You're 2, right? Oh, you're 2. Okay. I'll cripple you again. That way you can't do anything. Mitigating damage, that's the name of the game, you guys. You missed. You suck. I'm a better archer. Put you to sleep. The name of the game is Third Age. That is true. The name of the game is Third Age. Do this again. It's not doing us any good, but it's getting my spirit powers back. Which is what I want. And, well, you haven't done actually a whole lot in the way of damaging stuff, so... I need to work on his swordcraft more, that's the thing, I haven't been doing that a lot. What do I want to do here? See, this is the part where I start to get into the groove of like, oh, I should just keep spamming my abilities again. Which I do kind of want to do, but I also don't want to do that on stream because it's not entertaining, it's rather boring. I don't want to sit here for hours on end just doing a dual flame. What's the fun in that? We'll stun you, just in case. If you're broke out of your paralysis. Crippling is so freaking broken. Do it again! He's very close on spirit powers for Haddock, which is what I wanted to do. Focus on it. Switch Elagast out, bring Barithor back in so that he can work on his swordcraft, because he needs more. His leadership skills are great. Elagast just got 2 skills. Whack. You might as well do this. Poor guy. He's got so many things stacked against him. Die, Wog. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, I'm just curious, how close am I? Wrong one. 5 away from damaging shield. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, he's a ways away from anything. He's closer, he's still a ways out. Yeah, okay. Barithor, I think, is the one who's Barithor and Hadhot are closest to their next respective skills, so I think I want to focus on them for a bit.
Alright, we must face the long dark of Moria.
Oh, whoops. My bad. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Cool. For those of you who are still here as part of Pancake's raid, thank you for sticking around. You may lurk if you wish. We do appreciate activity in the chat, but of course you're welcome to lurk and enjoy the stream however you'd like.
Oh. Well, this is interesting. I cannot wait until I get Frenzy.
Frenzy allows me to go twice. It ruins the initiative just a little bit, but it is nice. Excuse me, my goodness. What's my play here? What's the play? Let's do this. Kind of the standard. Company Might, Fellowship of Grace, get those action points regenning. Wham! Is he good? Excuse me, good gracious. I apologize. Shoot. And you missed. Suck. You can tell sometimes by the sound effects whether you hit or miss, but it's also hit or miss whether or not you determine. You're gonna go anyway. Yeah, go ahead and shoot me, I know. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Ow! Stop it! Well, that's gonna kill him. I'll just do this, it's cheaper. Heh. I'm gonna do this a little bit more, because we can last this fight. We're not in immediate danger. I'm taking damage, obviously, but Idriel can help with that. Go. Ow. Yeah, let's do it. Need to build his Ranger craft, and now that we have this, we're gonna make really big. We're gonna make a lot of use out of it. We're like 5 away, so I think we're 3 away now. We can make it last in this fight. We can get it. I'll bring in Adriel so she can heal. He needs it. Whoops. Sorry. Bump my pop filter. Paralyze you again. See, Elagos is so useful. Like, let's just take it. Like, I used to play these games all wrong, right? It used to be all about just big damage, do damage, do damage. But Elagos, he doesn't do big damage. He's very much a support. Like, the ability to remove an enemy's ability to actually hit you is pretty much just as useful as just hitting them. Because you're not going to kill them immediately. It's going to take a minute. So the ability, it's like, heck, that ward can't do anything right now. So why not? We'll stun you again. See, she didn't kill him, but she does basically no freaking damage. Kill him. What do we do? Arrow flurry. Oh, hang on. Let's do that actually. Let's do those two. Gotcha. Oh, she needs to drain some action points. Haha, double kill. That's what that one's good for. Yes! Damaging shield. For those of you who may be confused, by the way, why I've been doing this over and over again, in this game, this is an old school RPG. When you use an ability, you gain a skill point. For like, she's got swordcraft and spirit powers here. So whenever you use an ability from that, you gain a skill point, and you want to use them more to unlock new abilities. So I was literally just doing the same ability over and over again to build up skill points so that I can unlock that next one. So that's great. Whack. Heal him up a little bit. Why not? Let's bring him back in. Get a little bit of this. So this game's a lot of grinding in that way, because it takes a lot of skill points to like build these up. So you gotta kind of keep going back and forth with it, and it can get a bit annoying. Like I said, I'm not gonna do a whole lot of that on stream. I might do a little bit of it, just like, you know, have stuff going on. But at the same time, ooh, nice shot. Right, hopefully everyone levels up here. Adriel didn't. Come on, Adriel, why not? Everyone else did. Let's see, spirit, con, strength. I'm not too worried about strength. Maybe dex more than anything. Make sure you don't die. Ooh, 4 points. Because now I'm level 20, I'm a captain. Let's do 2 of that, 2 of that. He got... Okay, Mountain Shield would be nice. Flames of Ruin would also be really nice, though Mountain Shield's going to be useful. Mountain Shield is going to be very, very useful for certain fights. You are 9 away, 19 away. That's okay. All Retreat's not that great. Even the War Call one. War Call's not that great. Can be. I just don't like it. I don't know. Maybe I played this game wrong. I don't know. Let's play the way my dad played it.
I have no memory of this place.
I'm gonna save. Actually, no, I'll be fine. Famous last words. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think this is the last rune that we need. Fight? Not a fight. Found all the dwarf runes. Great. I also think I got Aragorn's sword in this room. Let me save, please. Let me save. Thank you for letting me save.
Now we can follow the Fellowship through Moria. Gandalf is leading us, and we need to follow him. Yes.
Oh, what you got? Oh yeah, I remember you guys. Doesn't really matter, does it? Let's pick one. Let us see. Oop, not examine. Examine would be nice, I think. Now we just keep doing this. Yeah, let's do it. Barithor's leadership skills are incredibly useful, so I always try to make sure I do at least twice a fight. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's put you to sleep. Man, that animation feels like it's smoother than the rest of the game. Keep you alive. You missed. Haha. See, the sound design told me. He hit. Yep. Bring in Hadhod. A damaging shield. Put this on. And if he takes damage, he also hurts them. Oh, you know what I should do? I should pair that with a taunt, because I can use taunt foe, which they then only attack me, and if I have damaging shield on, then it does more damage. That'd be nice. Oh, I already did that on him. Shoot. Eh, whatever. Well, they're both about the same level. Critical hit, nice. It's a bit slow, I'll grant that. Just put you to sleep again, I guess. Of course he attacks Hadhod, the one who doesn't have damaging shield on. He doesn't have any of that. It's also significantly, it's half as much action points as Stone Shield. Got you there. Pull it, dead. Do this again. I'll swap her back in. Heal up, Delta. See, again, that's the thing about Elagos. He's incredibly useful, but all of his abilities, oh wow, are extremely expensive. Well, most of them are very expensive for that very reason. They're very powerful. Yep, now she levels up. Elagos gets a suede jerkin. Let's see. Don't take that out of context, by the way. Nice. We're gonna go save again, because we're right here. Might as well. It refills our hit points and our action points, and therefore we want to do that. Let's go. is something. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what the the runes are for that. We get the runes, we can open that. Fight? Yep. I played this game too much, you guys. I remember where all the fights are. That's a bit weird. Let's bring Hadad back. See, this is very broken. They're like, oh, we're gonna go and attack you. And you're like, are you though? Are you? I don't think you are. I'm just gonna keep crippling you and you don't get to do anything. With that done, I'll bring him back in. Yeah, actually. Company right. Company might raise our damage. As well. Oh, he's already unstunned. Oh, well. We can paralyze you. That is also a benefit of not doing a whole crap ton of damage, is that you do get to build up your skills more when you have to use them. Because if you just did tons of damage all the time and are always killing them, you don't get to do much in the way of actual skill building. That's not as fun. So there's a method to this madness. Parathor, I swear. They always seem to want to attack Elagos for some reason. Maybe their AI is a bit smarter on hard modes. They attack him because it's weakest. Try this again. Thank you. Yeah. Please miss, or please don't miss. Excuse me. I want my guy to miss, you know. Sometimes you just need him to miss. You don't get to go. Bring you back. Stunning strike? Might as well. No one needs any healing. I've not really been attacked. I've been attacked like maybe once, but they haven't done anything to me. You're dead. Head itches. Why does my head itch, guys? We have now entered the period of the game where the enemies don't get to attack. Oh, the fact that that is only 10 action points and it can refill you, basically, is absurd. Let's put one on you. Nope, ad break. Not that she needs to, she can just drain her own action points if she wants. But, skill points are skill points. Get stunned. I'm like a monk, but with a sword. Let's do this. Sorry, I stepped away for a moment. We heard the sounds of cop cars coming down the street. When we looked outside, there were 4. 2 more showed up with a fire truck and an ambulance. Oh my gosh. Hope everyone's okay. Sounds like there's an emergency. Well, that's a dumbass thing to say. I hope everyone's okay, basically. Sword of Arnor. Arnor, not Honor. There is technically a difference. You always need more action points. They stopped at a house around the corner from us, but it's too dark. We couldn't see what's going on. Oh my gosh, look at 12:22. Yep, that's Aragorn's sword right there. Yeah. It's such a... It's not Anduril, but it's a freaking good sword.
This is a good sword.
At last.
What is this? Never before have I seen such armor.
It is yours now. In memory of your people.
I, in memory.
Again, the story's a bit, like, disjointed. It's like, things was like, oh, was that his motivation? Here's the outfit he's gonna wear for most of the game. Ruin and water, slime of Orthanc. Orthanc. Yeah, the blue armor. He wears that armor pretty much for the rest. I think pretty much until Minas Tirith, maybe? I don't even know.
I believe we are here, dwarf. No more secrets.
Aye. There through our craft lies the hidden door.
Is that a hidden door? It looks pretty door-like to me.
Andalou even.
Makes you wonder how the Fellowship passed through here.
Where we are likely to find yet others.
Because this is just the path that the Fellowship follows, because here's the stair. Let me risk a little more light. Behold the great realm and dwarf city of Dwaro-Delph. And it's not much of a city. It's just a bunch of pillars. That never made sense to me. Like, if I can say one thing about the Lord of the Rings movies, it's like, okay, why does the city of Dwaro-Delph is just a bunch of pillars? There's no buildings. What does it serve? Like, what purpose? Hello. Hi, Random. Welcome in. Good to have you here. We're gonna stand fast. How you doing, Random? Doing okay? Good day? Bad day? Hopefully not a bad day. How goes the third age of Lord of the Rings? It's going pretty good. He's going pretty good, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna focus this guy. A day both good and bad, mostly good. Yeah, that happens. I'm sorry, but at least it's mostly good. Doing some writing before going to bed. Exciting. Always exciting for writing. Oop, not that. I want, who to give to? Varathor? I need to do some writing. Let me get back to my Baron and Luthien outline. I've got a fic that I'm writing. Also got something else Mercedes and I have been working on. I got too many things going on, you know. I've got this going on, this whole thing. And let me tell you, I about had a freaking breakdown Monday. I came across a video, like, Pancake and Star, I think, had both sent me videos of just like one for the All Wings Report In. Pancake sent me that one weeks ago, months ago actually at this point, and Star sent me one about a week or so ago. I was watching that one, and as a result, you get recommended. Oh, here's other streamer YouTube related videos, and this one, I swear, it was just too much. I just about had a freaking breakdown because it was just like, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and I'm like, that's too freaking much. Didn't help that this dude was, what video? I don't remember. I don't remember the guy's name. I'd never seen it before. It's basically just like, oh, here's what you shouldn't do as a small streamer if you want to grow. You know, it's like 1,000 of those. Basically, talking about ways to record content, what you should do for uploading social content and stuff like that. And I'm sure it was all good and fine, but the method in which this dude did it was just too fast-paced. It was just too much. Like, I almost had a breakdown. I'm like, it is too much. And I've been doing this for 4 years, 5 years maybe. I can't exactly remember how long. You want to be a streamer, do a million things, and maybe you'll get popular enough to do it. Exactly, Random. That's kind of how it felt. I've been at this for 4 freaking years. And it's just like, there's always something in this. And on top of it all, I want to be a voice actor. And on top of it all, I just want to be a video editor. And I also want to stream and write and all this other stuff. It's just too much sometimes. Yes! Ecthelion Wrath. Good. You just keep hurting yourself, buddy. Yep, keep doing it. I dare you. I might have to hire an editor for my videos. Yeah, I do all my editing. I have a very particular... I'm very particular about my videos. What do you want to be when you grow up? Everything. Exactly. That's how I feel. I want to be everything. Too much. Yeah, I'm very particular about my videos, so I like to be the one editing them. I don't mind editing. I like it. I'm such a control freak with editing, but I also want to get more stuff done. Again, I feel exactly the same. Actually, since he got his new axe or his new sword skill, I'll never back that. Yeah, that's the thing. I have too many videos. You should see my backlog. I have a ridiculous backlog of videos. Like, there's so much. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do all of them. I'm definitely gonna do some. I could have killed him, whatever. This will keep him from attacking. You should see my backlog. I'm sure. To put it in perspective, I don't know if this is the old. No, it's definitely not. I have unedited that I meant to edit footage recordings of Tears of the Kingdom and God of War Ragnarok when they first came out. That's my backlog. That's how big my backlog. I have recordings of Ragnarok and Tears of the Kingdom from when they first came out. I've never edited them, never done anything with them. They're just sitting there right now. I do want to do Tears of the Kingdom, actually. I loved the ending of that game so freaking much. There's like, I just want to get my reaction to it out in the world. I think I can keep working on this guy. I just need to kind of pick a thing and do it, at least one day at a time, right? Which sounds obvious. Oh, just do one thing at a time. Yeah, of course, but... Excuse me. Oh, he's dead. I had a good thing going with my sister for a minute. She was my assistant editor. She would be doing like the basic cut for a bunch of episodes, and then would give me the stuff, and then I would take it from there and do all the creative stuff. Unfortunately, because Adobe is stupid, it started to catch on like, oh, someone else is logging into your account. It's like, yeah, we don't allow people who aren't in the same location to use it. It's like, you suck. You really suck. Let's bring up my decks. Raging Pendant. Okay. 18. Spirit Calling, Raging Waters. 20, 40, 42, 32. Brings down her speed by a bunch, actually. It brings up her spirit and constitution, which is good. I liked editing for you, but yeah, I don't have Adobe Premiere, and it sucked. Well, let me use your account. I know, it's so freaking stupid. That's just ridiculous. Urukai Bane would be nice, but I don't really think... Well... Okay, how many fights are we gonna have? We're gonna have a lot of fights before we get to any Urukai. Targeted Strike is good. I'm worried that if I start Targeted Strike, I'm not gonna get it in time before Urukai Bane. Because we're about to enter East Moria. Maybe I go for Urukai Bane just so I have it. Urukai, excuse me. Oh, and Ruthie's raiding us? Yo, we're getting 2 raids in one night? Holy crap! Hi! Hello! Hello! Welcome in! Ooh, Gondor Invade. Challenge of Gondor. Armor value. Actually, that's nice. Increased armor. Welcome in, Ruthie, Dinkin, everybody else. Welcome to the Third Age. The Third Age of Middle-earth. Stone Hewer. Ooh, 5 away from that. Welcome in, welcome in. If you'd like, I have channel points. You can all wings report in. I have a soundbite for it too now. Mount Shield, still away from that. Lordly Might. Wounding Strike. 1 away from Wounding Strike. Okay, that's good. Power of the Valor still a ways out. Kingsfall Grace. It's getting there. Shield piercing getting there as well. Hands of the Bowman. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Ruthie. Man, 2 raids on one night. That's a record for us. That's a record. Thank you, everybody. Unfortunately, I'm not doing my Gollum voice this time. He's not really in this game. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Bunch of problems. I'll put you to sleep to start. I always start with sleep. Please hit. I was gonna say, please hit. Please hit. Let's bring in Barathor, actually. He needs some action points. Yes, welcome everybody. How was your stream, Ruthie? I'm sorry I haven't been able to tune in lately. I hope it was good. I hope it was fun. I actually don't know the game you're playing, Control. I've never actually heard of it, so I hope that it's good. Put that on Elagos. He's gonna need it. Pretty chill. Was very good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see here. Action points. That's what we need. Generate those action points. Look at that. That was like 60, 70 some action points. I'm glad I discovered that last time I played them. Alright. Right. Yes. Let's see what we could do here. I should start. Okay, yeah. I need to start working on Urukai Bane because we're gonna fight some Urukai. Not soon, but soonish. Let's focus on you. Wow. Shot. Let's get you. No, I missed. I missed. Yep, you can tell when you're gonna miss. For everyone who joined with Ruthie's stream, you're welcome to lurk if you'd like. We appreciate involvement in the chat, but you don't have to. You can lurk. Like I said, we have channel points. They don't do a whole lot right now. I've got one that's specific to us. It doesn't do a whole lot, but it's fun. Let's see here. Did I do Shattering Strike on you? I did. Let's do it on you, too. This might kill you? It did not. That's okay. Let's bring you in. Let's heal up Hadhod. Oh, she's hurt too. That's okay. That's all right. We do need to be prepared going into Balin's tomb. It's been a while since I've played this game. Oh, you know this game, Deacon? Oh, I love this game. This game is my childhood. I used to play it, but we used to watch my dad play it. Me, my sister, my mom would watch my dad play it. We would spend hours watching him play this. This is so much fun. I love it. The orc is awake. I don't like that the orc is awake. Excellion Wrath could be good to kill him. Actually, let's just kill him. Yeah, so I just went and replayed the Return of the King video game and the Two Towers. My sister and I played Return of the King together, 2-player, and then I played Two Towers on my own. My older sister played it a few times until it got lost somewhere. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, we love this. So I thought this all started after Gollum. Doing Gollum, I'm like, I need to play some good Lord of the Rings games. So we went to Return of the King. And then did Two Towers. I did Two Towers in one sitting. That game is so short. And then starting on this. Ooh, Wounding Strike. Great. Fantastic. Love that. What Gollum slander is this? Excuse me. There's not enough slander for Gollum. The game, not the character.
We loves Gollum, the character. We loves it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dinkin. We sees you. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't have my thing. I have a thing that needs to activate. Apologies.
Thank you, Dinkin. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, that might kill him. Yep, it killed him. That's fine. Yes, thank you for the follow, Dinkin. But yeah. This game, I love this game. I actually played it on my own a couple months back, but decided, let's do it again. Let's see. Strength, spirit, con. She needs some speed. I'm never gonna worry about her strength. That's just not what she's about. Using all the. Oh, he's 1 away from Stonehewer. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, he's 1 away from that. 5 away from all retreat. Leech Inspiration. It's not that great. Destined Strike, I think, will be good. Power of the Valor, we're good there. Shield Piercing, King's Fall Grace. It's gonna be a minute before he gets anything. He's 1 away. Stonehewer, Round Shield. Okay, we're good. Any other chests?
Is there a hidden one? Nope. Nope.
Alright, ooh, I hope my party's up to snuff. Hang on. Let's see here. I think Elagos could use some action points. He's good. He's good. She's perfect. Okay. Yep. Chamber of Mazarbul, I believe it's called. The record chamber. Balin's tomb. I think it's the Chamber of Mazarbul. I could be mistaken. Let's get inside. This fight's a bit of a doozy. I really wish I had sleeping arrows. Or I wish I had sleep volley anyway. I should focus on this. Stop. This guy. I'm gonna do this guy. He's more dangerous. Please hit. Say please hit. I can't handle it if you don't hit. It's so disappointing. I do say I think my dad was a grinding machine in this game because I think I remember him coming in here at least at one point having sleep volley, which would take so freaking long to get to because I'm not even close to having it. So it makes me wonder what I'm doing wrong, but we're gonna bring in the Hat Odds back again. But I think I remember him coming in here and just putting them all to sleep, and I don't even know how you could get that because I think your passive skills are based on your level, not so much on. He's asleep. Is he coming up anytime soon? No, he's asleep. We're fine. I'll do this just to make us a little more resistant to the fire. Haha. Love that combo. Alright. Focus on you for a second here. No, bad. Oh, Hadod's 1 away on his axe craft. I should remember that. Stop it! Stop hitting me. Yeah, you have 1 attack, don't you? You have 1 thing that you do. Little a-hole. I'm gonna cripple you. You're more of a problem. Yep, Stonehewer. Good stuff. And you missed. Okay. I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I don't do this a lot, but I'm gonna do it. You get those guys in the back. I think this would kill him. It did not. Probably because I'm on hard mode and not normal mode. I thought that would kill him. I'm curious how close I got. She dodged it. Oh, it's very close, actually. Can I target? Yes, thank you. Good, good. Got him. These guys in the back are weak. Archers are weak. I don't remember. Does it follow the movies, or is it a completely OG story? So it follows the movies, but, like, the story itself is, like... It's like a D&D almost sort of thing, where... Yeah, actually... Sorry. So it's like, this is like a completely original set of characters, but you're following behind the Fellowship, and
Gandalf is guiding you. However, we're not watching those cutscenes because it contains copyrighted visuals that Warner Brothers is sure to try to kill me over. So, we're not doing that. No, we're not.
Elagast. Yeah, so it's sort of an OG story, but, yeah. Yeah, I uploaded the last couple streams of Two Towers and Return of the King to YouTube, and while I haven't gotten copyright stricken, they have said, hey, this stuff's ours, even though it's like, you know, 10 seconds of the movie. It's like, frick you, Warner Brothers. No healing. So yeah, follows the movies, but it is its own thing. Who's going? Oh, it's the archer. Oh, wait, I can't hit him. What am I thinking? What do I want to do here? Oh, he's about to wake back up. Okay, we'll need to take care of him. You know what? Let's do it. Gotta get rid of him. 3 hits, baby! Yeah, shoot me. See if I...
Shoot me!
See if I care. We need to heal. Let's heal him. He has less hit. Actually, I have less hit points, but he's got less hit points overall. Oh, this is gonna be bad, actually. She's weak to fire and doesn't have any resistances on. Oops. She'll be fine. Oh, I should have stunned him. Well, I guess Will Stand Fast might be gone, actually, at this point. Heal. Physician, heal thyself. Bad joke to make, I know. You're more of a problem right now. The other ones just do damage. You can stun, and that makes things harder. What does that do? I don't know what that does. I wish I knew what that does. They don't tell you. There's no tooltips in this to read the other things. If you play evil mode, you get to find out. Which I do, because you get good stuff. Good stuff. I always say that, by the way. Might as well do this. I always have to say the Minoko, good stuff. Alright, Elagast. Cripple you, actually. Can you move down the ranks? Thank you. We need some action point regeneration up in here. Idriel's fine, she can handle herself, but... Elagast needs it. Stop it! Shoot, is Stand Fast still active? It is not. But Idriel has Cleansed Shadow, which is why I got it. And now Fellowship Grace. Action point regen going. Boom. 72 action points. Good freaking stuff. Yeah, you. Cripple you. You're more of a problem. That guy's just an archer. He does basic damage. Pum pum pum. I should do Stand Fast again, actually, just in case. He doesn't get a turn in a while, but... And we got all retreat. Okay, good. Can I stun you? Okay, that's... Why does she get a fancier... Why does she get a fancier animation when she misses? How does that make any sense? Man, that dude did one stunning strike, and it ruined his entire initiative order. What's that about? He's not even... Okay, there he is. He's not stunned, he's not paralyzed or asleep, he's just not going. Take Q down a bit. He's almost dead. We can kill him. Please don't miss. Gotcha. Suck it. Let's paralyze you. Ow. Let's see Thalion Wrath you. Dodged? You did not dodge that. I hit him smack dab in the face. You know, we're bringing Hadhot for this. Do a Flaming Fury, why not? They're resistant to fire, I know, but he needs the spirit power. He needs it. We need Mountain Shield. We need it for the Balrog. Gotcha. All right. That was kind of a tough fight, actually. Oh, Hadhot is so close. And Idriel. Ooh, Idriel, Barathor, and Elagast. All got stuff. Nice. We like loot. Now we're in Eastern Moria. Okay. What's up, goblin friend? Yep, there's the cave troll. Here he comes. Get your sword out of his face. You guys are gonna stab each other by accident.
The Balrog has found us.
Seek
Poor dude.
shelter.
I'm gonna say the Balrog fight is quite fun. Yes, you do get to fight the Balrog.
We must reach them first.
It's my favorite part of this game, where the Bridge of Khazad-dûm, which is like this big, suddenly expands to include 4 people. It's very funny. Let's level up Elagast. More spirit. You need more action points. Constantly. Dexterity. Ring of Wrath. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that one's better, period. Yeah. Citadel of Pauldrons. She got a new sword, a falchion. It's a very cool falchion, too. I like the design of it. And you got a cloak. Dunedain Captain's Cloak. Check the skills. Always check the skills. Okay, I got War. I got All Retreat. Royal Grace. Ooh, yeah, that also stacks. Company Might. So the way Company Might stacks with Fellowship Grace and increasing action points, Royal Grace does as well. We don't have to worry about Fear for a hot minute, so I'm going to go with Royal Grace and do Shield of Courage later. Yeah. Oh, Captain's Inspire. Captain's Inspire reduces the action point cost of all actions. That one is so freaking nice. It's a bit expensive, but holy crap, it's amazing. Urkai Bane still ways out. Destined Strike, yeah. Power of the Valar. 30 away from. 30 away from it. Shield Piercing, Kingsfoil Grace, Ranger War Rally. Frenzy! That's what we need. Frenzy. Action point pool would be nice, but Frenzy is better. We like Frenzy. Durin Wrath is nice. I'm gonna go for counterattack though. I talked about this. Hue Armor would be good too. I do feel like I should have that. How much is Hue Armor? It's 25. Actually, let's go Hue Armor. Counterattack's nice, but I feel like Hue Armor is gonna be really useful. I know I'm backtracking a lot, and I'm sorry about that, but okay. Nice. All right, let's go. Any chests in here? Nope. Just a ruined tomb. Or Balin. My cousin Balin will give us a royal welcome.
Play the game. No, Gimli. I would not take the road through Moria unless I had no other choice.
Evil mode. Okay, give me 1 second, folks, before we continue on. Uh-oh. Did my stream cut out? No? Okay, still good. Thought my stream cut out there for a second. That's not fun. It's no fun at all. No fun at all at all. Yes, okay. Okay, good. Alright. We gotta do a thing. Hold on. We gotta quit. Because now, we got evil mode. Evil mode! Evil mode! Evil mode! Yep. Play as the Watcher. How is it possible you have draining shot? It's not even remotely possible. You don't even have your armor. You're still wearing your coat. Dress? I don't know what to call it. Attack with many tentacles. Tentacle Frenzy, I guess. That's not a lot of damage. So if I play this mode for those... There is no possible way you have that! I just got that. Those of you who don't know, you can play evil mode, go back through and play as the bad guys, and you get special equipment for doing so. It's fun. Phew! Stop it! You guys hurt. How much does this do? I did like no damage. How much does this do? Significantly more damage. That's what we're doing. We're just doing that. This is not going well for me. You shouldn't get to go again. My initiative gets ruined when I do that. Okay, she's dead. That's good. That's one less to worry about. Haha, basic attack. Ow. Oh, shoot. Get out of the... Get up. Get up. It's fine. You'll be fine. Oh, yeah, this will kill them both. Just die. And you're dead. And now in another timeline. It's only these two fights? Fascinating. Always go for stun strike. Yeah, I should focus on the ones who are active. Mitigate damage as I can. He's gonna be tough to kill, so I'm gonna focus on him. Don't kill me. No! Wait, why don't I have the chieftain? Why don't I have the chieftain? Just have the frickin' two swords. They got the swordsman and the bowman, that's it? That somehow ruined his initiative. That somehow made it worse for you. I don't know how that made it worse for you, but it did. Alright, focus on you. He's still stunned. Goblin Bane does not do that much damage when I do it. What? He didn't. What? He didn't have a turn in the initiative. What was that about? What? Okay, the initiative got a little screwy. Yeah, they didn't kill him, but this should, hopefully. Please kill him. Or miss. That's fine, too. He's already asleep, you idiot. You're an idiot. You're dumb. He's dead. Why do the bowmen have action points? Their ability doesn't cost action points. Feels wasteful. Yeah, he's gonna probably kill the swords guy. Yep. Jeez Louise, that does not do that much damage when I do. He's gonna die though. He's dead. Alright, that's it. Barathor gets a shield and shadow protection. Barathor needs that. Barathor definitely needs that. Come on. Be closer. There we go. Gotta keep talking, otherwise we might get copyright struck down, smitten, smoked by the copyright Warner Brothers gods. Screw Warner Brothers though, am I right? Okay. You have a shield. Yeah, I have a shield. Orc shield. It's not very pretty, but you need this Elfstone shadow protection because you, my friend, were weak to shadow. Now you are not. Save again. Let's see how far I can get into this section of the game. Probably not very far. I might be able to make it past the Dwarrow Hall here, but I don't think... Oh, cutscene. Let's just walk casually after him.
This one is easy to track.
He melts the very rock. I have never seen such.
He melts the very rock.
Here, you lead on, so you may see him first.
Very Aramis and Porthos. Very Aramis and Porthos. Let's see. Any chests around? There's a lot of chests and a lot of goblins in this area. A lot of times you'll go up to these chests and the goblins will come out and try to eat you. Yep, they're coming off the ceiling too. Who's going first? You are? Okay. We'll start with this. You will do less damage. Best of luck, buddy. Immune. I am immune. You literally cannot do anything to me. Yeah, let's just do this. Ow. And I dodged. Head on. Gotcha. You can go to sleep. Ow. Gotta make sure I get... Gotta make sure that I get... Urukai... Oh. Urukai Bane before we get out of Moria. It's about to become very important. Can you be stunned? Have I determined this yet? This will actually be good to get Hue armor down as well. Because I want that. That's going to be very nice. The ability to take away enemies' armor is very useful, obviously. Don't want your enemy having armor, resisting your attacks and everything. I'm trying to kill you here. You should let me do it. Idiot. Oh, the archer's awake. Oh no, whatever will I do? It's even more ridiculous is when I get the Shadowcraft, there's an elf stone of Shadowcraft where you can like do spells and stuff like that. One of them is just crippling. And it's just like, I have 3 people who can do crippling and it's absolutely ridiculous. Just keep them down in the initiative. Just kick them while they're down. He needs action points. Both of them do, actually. I think I can kill both of these guys. He's dead. Oh, that didn't kill him. Fascinating. I'm just... Actually, we'll do this on Alagos. I'm gonna bring Barathor back in to get some action. Back in the pool. Oh, both of them are awake now. How quaint. Oh, it didn't take? It's a bit annoying. Oh, come off it! Now it took. That was dumb. Stop attacking. Oh, I guess, yeah, damaging shield is pointless because they don't do melee attacks. What's the point of that? Sorry, I had to check on something. Well, hit this guy. Please hit him. Thank you. There we go. There's the action points I wanted. Bring her back in. Get some healing going. Oh, killed him. Nice. I wasn't sure if that would or not. Barathor's the damagey one. Adriel and Hadhod leveling up. Let's see. His strength is low, but I don't really need it to be high. I don't really need a lot of damage. I could bring it up though just to have. It's not the end of the world if I don't. Bring up her speed. Sorry, I know I check on my skills a lot. I just want to make sure. Ooh, here we go. Increase the amount of damage. No. Dodge enemy attacks. Action pool. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Urukai Bane. Almost there. Royal Grace. Increased armor. Q armor. Mountain shields, halfway there. While in perfect... Oh, yes, this one. While in perfect mode, Hadhod's attacks always give critical hits. This is why I never use perfect mode abilities. Literally every hit he does is critical. He doesn't get anything above it, because there's triple and double critical, but, like, they don't always happen. So it's like, if I can hit 3 times and do 3 critical hits, then that is a triple critical hit. So there's no reason not to. Like, I'm never out of perfect mode, so he's always going to crit. So his damage essentially is going to double all the time. Oops, wrong button. Shield piercing, ways away. King's Foil Grace, 15 away. Frenzy. Turbo Limbus. Power of the Valor. I need to... Man, I can't believe I'm so far away from that. I should be closer. I don't even have Aura of the Valor. And that's a really nice one. That's a very nice one. It's just you guys? You're not bad. Just two of you. Get dead. I don't even think I really need to use any sort of, like, leadership. I could, though. I probably should, but... Unless you miss, you idiot! Come on, Barathor, we're better than that. You're captain of the guard of the Citadel Guard of Gondor. You're supposed to be better. It's worth it. Yeah, it's good enough. You keep missing on one of those attacks, and it kind of makes the whole thing not worth it. I thought that might kill him. That's okay, though. Oh, he's out of action points. Alright, bring her back in. Yeah, I need to do more with that. I need to get her power up. Here we go. He's dead. Do a little more of this. I was hoping you would do that. Fool. Yeah, let's just kill him. There we go. Again, her outfits and her weapons are so cool. I love the elven aesthetics in this universe. Ithilian Ranger Vambrace. Vambrace? Oh, I forgot. I can hit that and zoom out on the map. I'm gonna do that, actually. Yeah. Ooh, I like the wing pattern. I like the Gondorian wing pattern. That's very good. I like that a lot. There we go. Got some action points for her. Oop, there's another chest over here. Fight? Nope. Brewing in water. I'm not going to use most of these items, by the way. Keep looking around. Whoop. Camera's shaking, and I don't think that was me. Whoop. Oh no! Oh, who's in my party right now? It's everyone but Elagos, I think. This is another surround fight. Yeah, this is, okay, at least my healer's in there.
They're trying to surround us.
Okay, at least she's in here this time. Last time I didn't have her, and it was a friggin' ridiculous. We don't get to put any of them to sleep, though. We got crippling and stunning, which is good. Did you crit me? Okay. start by removing some of the problems. Won't kill him, but it'll take him out of the fight for a little bit. I'm gonna start with this as well. Get some action point regen going. We're gonna need that too. Might as well inflict some damage as well. Could also do Stone Shield to keep us from getting hurt, but either one works. We have healing. Last time we didn't. That one was a bit. Grace, got our action points regenning. Especially mine, they're low now. Because that cost 90, I guess. Yeah, you got hurt too. Now you're gonna get hurt again. Stop it. Little bastards. Ugh, just keep shooting, why don't you? Just keep shooting. Who's in my... these two? Okay. You... Yeah, that causes a problem. Yeah, Icthalion Wrath is good, but man, does it destroy your freaking initiative. You go ahead, hit me. You're gonna take the damage too. Keep him up. She does so much healing, it's ludicrous. Alright, yeah, we get it. You like to growl and stuff like that. Stop being annoying. Wish I could stun you. Please hit. Parathor, you piece of garbage. I should have done Company Valor. I keep missing. Well, so do they. Just keep rolling bad, I guess. Ooh, it'd be nice to use her to actually attack someone instead of just... Please hit him. Okay, that one might be able to be killed soon. Don't target our healer. She's actually tougher than the rest of them. Either one of you will do. I know you probably want a damaging shield of your own, Idriel, but I think it's better if I cripple. Plus, you're doing fine on damage. You don't take as much as we do. Yeah, this is why you're in here. Glad we brought you in. Elagos could have been good for this as well, I will say. See, now they don't get a turn. Parathor is very close to dying. He might die, actually. Shoot. I really don't want to... Ooh, nah. I'd rather try to kill one of them. But I might die, so... I might give myself some healing. Yeah, they missed. You can't risk dying. That's just another thing to worry about. We have elf medicine, but it's just a pain. Happens in Clair Obscure all the time. That definitely happened in Clair Obscure all the time when I would die and then like I'm just constantly on the back pedal, right? I got a resum using either Lune or just an item, right? And then you're just on the back pedal because you keep screwing up. That was my curse in Clair Obscura, is just no, I'm constantly backpedaling because I died and I gotta fix it. Please hit this archer. Kill him if you could. He's dead. Great. I could kill this guy though. Let's go. Okay, I didn't kill him. Either way. These fights are actually tough. Like, out of all the fights in this game, these ones are actually really tough. They don't do the surround fights as much. Like, it's actually kind of interesting that this only happens in Moria, and I think maybe once outside of it. It might happen another time. I know it happens in Rohan. And there's a Warg cave. A Wag. It happens there, but other than that, I can't remember any other times it happens. Oh, she can only attack him? Yeah, might as well. Okay, we're starting to whittle their numbers down. I think the damaging shield actually helped quite a bit on that. Can I attack anybody? I can't attack that guy. Nice. Now it's down to Hat Hot, actually. Yeah, you don't get to go. Yeah! The little legs. There we go. That's some good goblin damage. Alright, now we're to the point where the fight is manageable. Oh, I don't even need to. This is where I build up my spirit powers. Again, I wish at this point I could bring Elagos into the battle, because we're not surrounded anymore. Like, wheel about. And kill ya. Whew. Alright. That one wasn't as stressful as the last one. That last one was bad because we didn't have Idriel. She didn't even level up from that. She was in that fight. Excuse me, goodness. Need more speed, man. You're pretty worried. I was worried. We were very close to dying. Let me bring up your strength, because why not? Better cloak. The Fountain God cloak. What else? How are we doing on skills now? 10 away from Mountain Shields. About halfway to Hue Armor. He's got nothing. Nothing changed there. Still a ways out from that. Destined Strike, Power of the Valor. She's closer. Not Not quite there. Yeah, like I said, I want to see if I can get through this main hall area. I'm definitely almost. I'm almost there. Like these, I feel like my memory of how this game goes, it's like it's longer than it actually is. Hi, buddy. Good to see you here. Guess what? You're about to have a very bad day. You're not gonna get to do much of anything. They have a cave troll. Yeah, sorry, buddy. It's just crippling smash and crippling shot for you. I could also paralyze you. I sound terrible. Talk about crippling and paralyzing people. I sound like a psychopath. Can I paralyze you? I don't know. I missed. I actually do sound completely psychotic, what I'm saying. They do have a lot of hit points, which makes them tricky. Well, it just takes a long time, I guess, but that's about it. Valor, because I need some more. I need to do more leadership stuff, you know? I'm gonna do crippling just in case. I don't know if I can paralyze him. This poor troll. Oof. Why did that feel like that was extra bright? I can paralyze him! Drain some action points. Whoop, it's shaky. Why is it shaky? This is pointless because he's not gonna get to attack me, but I'm just doing it anyway. Look how slow he's moving, because the crippling, it's like a slowing effect, so he's like, woo. I might as well put this on her too. Yeah, once you get this game figured out, enemies that used to be terrifying are now actually not that terrifying. Business is an elf, a man, and a dwarf having caused a doom. Speak quickly. Give me your name, horse master, and I shall give you mine. Just heal up that little itty bitty bit of damage there. It's not even damage. It's just from. It's from Company Valor. It increases some of your stats so your health actually goes up. Oh, you think you get to go even though you're paralyzed? Yeah, no. You don't get to. Sorry, buddy. I haven't even done aim shot at all. It just takes too much action points, especially early game. Yeah, let's bring Barathor back in. He hasn't gotten to do much. I can't remember if you can... I can't remember if you can cripple the Balrog. I don't think you can. It doesn't jive in my brain that you can cripple the Balrog. There we go. That was the troll fight, everybody. That was me fighting a troll. Don't worry, there'll be more trolls, but man, that's funny. Ooh, new axe. We just got a new. We get so many axes. I guess that makes sense. We're in Casa Doom, but let's bring up your strength just a bit. You spirit. All right. Steel walking axe or black iron walking axe? 33, 39, 53, 46, 41. Okay. Oop, that's the wrong one. I think I like this one better. I like the speed. I like having the speed. Means I go more in combat. This chest has a fight. I know that for certain. Yep. What's up, buddy? You little bastard. Stun you. Or you can miss. That works too. Elagos, come in here. I'm dealing with this. Put him to sleep. Good job. It'll stun you too. You don't get to go. Get some action point economy going. Actually, I should do this one. Costs a bit more, but I'm closer. I think there's less space between his that one. You know what I mean? His ranger craft and his bow craft. Even though I'm doing crippling shot a lot. Oh, the archer is awake. That's okay. We can take care of him. No problem. Doesn't do melee damage, but I don't care. There we go. Leaves of Old Toby and Morgul Decay. Morgul Decay is an item you use on an enemy that removes all of their armor. Which is incredibly useful. Because it means you can do lots of damage against bosses. My wifey's on her way home. Perfect. Sorry, right. Paralyze you. Let's do this to make sure we hit a bit more. Yeah, double critical. Never gonna get those again, but that's okay. What good is Company Valor if you're still gonna miss? Just in case. Let's just kill him. Boom! That's some good damage right there. Can you be stunned? I think you can. I think I determined that. Well, can't be stunned if you do that. Some action points from you. It's so many too. That's ridiculous. Adriel, if you keep missing... He's no longer paralyzed. That's a problem. Okay, he didn't do stunning strike. That's okay. As long as they don't stun me, I'm good. Bring Barathor back in. For that armor class... Let's do this again. Oh my gosh. Keep missing. I don't like that you keep missing. Fine, do this. There we go. It's odd that they give her an ability that increases the amount of damage you do for her direct, like, spirit attacks, because she only has 2. Well, shoot. Like, quite literally, she only gets Loud Water Fury, and she gets one later in the game. But that's it. So it's like, why would I have that? Especially because that skill is so early in her tree. It's like... It is useful in a way, but... Not as it could be. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. That's why you can't stun me. Yeah, he's low on action points. Thanks for everyone sticking around through the ad breaks and all that. Appreciate it. It does help me out. Try to make it so there's not too many ad breaks, or at least that they're not too long. Not anymore, anyway. Thank you for hitting this time, Adriel. Appreciate it. Ooh, Hue Armor has been learned. Oh, man. Here's one. I'll bring in Hat, or bring in Elagos next time. No. No, because she can just drain action points. He can switch out for Elagos. And then I can do my thing for Barathor. Give me those actions. Oh my gosh, 250. That's a lot of action points you just took. Adriel, jeez Louise. Alright, give me some good ones. 78, not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Trying to make sure he's dead. I think that was enough. Yeah, 2 was enough. That's okay. I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes you just gotta be sure. Or sometimes you miss. Sometimes you miss. Oh, you dodged it. Well done. Excuse me. Get this going. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if you guys hear my knuckles popping there. It was a decent little fight. Speed, you need the speed. Buckle of Moria steel. Spirit is up a lot. We could do that. Whoop, the screen just shook. Oh, come on, can I get that chest? Nope. Ah, come on, I just want to finish this section, you guys. I just want to finish it. There's so many goblins here. And I didn't check out all Zach's crap skills. Okay, fine. Every single time you go to sleep. Stay asleep for a while, why don't you? Idril, you keep missing. And I don't like that you keep missing, because it's irritating. That raises your speed or something? I think it raises their speed. Yeah, she's gonna take some pretty decent damage from all that. Need company resistance up in here. Counterattack. I don't know if I can stun him. I'm gonna heal Barrett for I'm back. Alright, I had company, am I right? Yeah. Okay, Belgian crazy. We need action points. Other guys needs action points. Stop stabbing me. Caught in a loop. Caught in a healing loop. Damage and healing loop. Excuse me. Sorry. Stop it. Go to sleep. I'm gonna do this too. Doing a lot of leadership, I know, but this will help us take less damage from this guy. He just likes to do fire damage. I'm good. Can I stun you? Adriel, I swear, you keep missing. It's so annoying. I don't want to, well, I could bring in Hadhod, but I don't want to use crippling because I don't know what his axe craft is, and I want to set it. I could get away with it, but this bro, I swear, same thing over. Heal yourself, Idril. Oof. Oh yeah? Nice. Ooh, he's almost... He can die. Panics. It's decent, I've heard. Yeah. Freaking hat hot. I'm not gonna do any axe craft because oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I don't even have enough for that. Shoot. He still deserves the experience, though. Oh, he'll be okay, right? Okay, he's dead. I probably could kill that other guy too. Uh-oh. One's not gonna kill me. This is one. Urukai Bane, yes! Hopefully Hadhod levels up. Oh wait, Hadhod just leveled up, didn't he? Or was it?
We'll just level up.
Oh good, Hadhod leveled up. Oh good. Good, 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 good. Alright. His spirit is now less, which is okay. I can get by on that. And more strength, a little bit more damage. Okay, we have defensive strike, stunning strike, or targeted strike. I like targeted strike the most out of all his skills. Stunning strike would be nice too, but that's 95 to get to that. Shield piercing, getting close. One away from Kingswell Grace, that's nice. Destined Strike, Power of the Valor. She's one away from that. That's fantastic. Mountain Rage. I want Durin's Wrath. Durin's Wrath, this one's a two-hitter, but this one two hits and also stuns. Counterattack is nice as well, but we'll get to that. Well, actually, we have Crippling, and Crippling works on pretty much everything for a good long while in this game. Mount Shield we're 4 away from. Not bad. We're getting real close on a lot of these people, actually. Blunt defense. That's good against trolls. Who's bad with blunt? You're great on everything. Very stout, weak. She's weak to blunt. Okay, well that's great. She doesn't have a lot of elf stones. Oh, you're fine. I had too many last time, so... Or, what are they? Oh. I thought you were... I thought you were the Reese's eggs. Okay. Alright, well, we're at 4 hours, 5 minutes. I think that's a good spot. We got through West Moria. We're now in East Moria. We still have a ways to go before we get anywhere. Can we see the bridge? No, we can't see the bridge yet. Okay, so I think I'm going to call this one here. Let's see if there's anybody else we can raid. I don't think anyone I'm following is up, so let's see who we can raid. Stream manager. Thank you all for being here, by the way. It's been really fun. Got 2 raids today, which is awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see what we can do. Let's see who's doing what here, eh? Let's see. Ooh, someone's playing Red Dead. I like Red Dead. Red Dead 2. First time playthrough as well. Okay, why not? I think I have 53 viewers, but hey, what's a few more? I think we'll set up to raid this person. I don't know them, so I will say this. I don't know them. But I'm going to raid them because we should raid, and I love Red Dead, so we're going to do that. So, in a few seconds, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and hope that any of you who tuned in for the first time might tune in again later. Thank you very much for the raids once again. This has been a great time. Tomorrow I'll be with Pancake VA on her channel doing Paranormicite, and then Friday's Marvel Rivals Community Night with her as well. Saturday is Starships and Sarlacc. Maybe not this week. I don't think so. There's a lot going on, but we'll see. Keep posted. We have a Discord as well. If any of you would like to join that Discord, let me type this in. Wrong one. I think it pops up. Yeah, we have Discord. If you want to join in on that, you can use that link and join in on our Discord. It's a lot of fun. We're a bunch of nerds over there. So, anyway, thank you guys for being here. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.